concept of the multiverse, the concept of alternative universes with alternative laws of physics. If there was something that they could do that might open up a door to a parallel universe, you don't think they would do it?
Summer has always been one of my favorite seasons. Grazing in a nearby meadow near the stream is one of my favorite pastimes. The euphoric nectar scent of the wildflower sends me into a whimsical haze. I love it. The world, the earth, is warm. I spend my days drifting away, wondering and exploring all of life's possibilities, curiosities, as well as possibilities. I am free. I am whimsy. All life is precious if given the chance to explore all the possibilities. Who are you? Do you moo? I do.
Everyone has left the building. No one wanted to move. No one else wanted to move. I have no idea what is happening here.
You definitely don't deserve tuxedoed fractured. No way. Not after something like that.
Do you move?
Damn it. Is that the sort of shit that crops up onto your feed, Static? Like, what the fuck,
Yes.
dude?
Yes, and I love it. I'm so like, as I was getting that, but so like, in order for me to play these in Restream, I have to I have to download these videos and send them through DaVinci Resolve so they'll play at the right resolution, right?
Right, yeah.
And as I'm like doing this, I'm like, you know what? Do I really want conservative values to become like mainstream? Because shit like this will be a lot less frequent and like won't be as easily found.
You know,
it's like I need these idiots. I need these idiots.
I think I'd be okay with some of that. Not to rain on your parade, Static.
They just make me happy. I feel really good about myself after I see that shit.
All right, fair enough.
I thought that's what Dermy was for, to make us feel better about ourselves. So we don't need this.
I guess
I feel like I need
Dermy
a
just
shower.
doesn't.
I don't need to rent a Cybertruck. I have an electric vehicle.
Well, no, there's. I guess you have a point. Everyone likes to.
Is that a,
I've been
is that a new
debating
thing? Is that a new
for
thing?
about 24 hours now if I was going to open this show up with, well, New Year's started with the boom or not. I was leaning towards no because I don't know. New Orleans was a disaster. New Orleans was a fucking massacre. And I just didn't
as it
feel
almost
right.
feels like the norm now.
I just didn't feel right about making light of the situation when there's been so many families that recently affected,
You chose the high ground. Very good, sir.
almost kind of.
Wow. Higher than what you might have originally been thinking.
But yes, episode 78 of the weekend pregame. We're going to have the self-checkout debate where the kind of star of this discussion isn't even going to be here because she's stuck in Miami with shitty internet.
What the bitch?
So I saw the video before she posted it, but then she posted it and she said something along with it, and it had very strong opinions. It was like, we will discuss this because I think there's a conversation to be had. She's sharing information in the DM group about things, but there's information. I feel like there's different takes to have on this, and then also there's news on the situation that I wasn't expecting. So we'll look at that. Plus, I've got plenty of idiots, more than just the cow man, to laugh at, and I've got. I figured we'd take a look at some things that weren't complete fucking massacres from New Year's Eve. Whitney Cummings was funny.
Oh yeah.
There's questions to be had about that being said, about things that were said on CNN. Did you catch that clip by chance, Franklin?
No.
Oh boy. She had some things to say.
Oh boy.
And we've got, all sorts of other, I've got retards, and I've got I've got something. I found the people that Elon and Vivek Ramaswamy were looking for.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that sort of stuff cropping up too. Yeah, the best and brightest.
I have found one in particular that we all should take notes on. Other than that, Fractured, how was your New Year's?
New Year's Eve, not very eventful, but just nice and peaceful. New Year's Day was a little more because I was on Mr. Grizzy's channel helping present the award for biggest acolyte shill, and in the process, I almost crashed the stream with no survivors. As soon as I came on, technical difficulties. It was glorious. It was hilarious. Just me. Before the fact, just fine. After the fact, just fine. Me, a nice. I made my mark. So it was a good time though. Otherwise, it's been nice. It's been peaceful. It's been a calm start for me. Not for the rest of the world, but for me, it's been a calm start. So, I got things in mind. Personally, I gotta work out, and so it'll be fun. It'll be a fun year. I'm looking forward to 2025 though. Because I definitely want to, even getting Hitman on board more. He's like, let's push the channel further. He wants to get it to the 500 subs and stuff like that. So we got goals.
Ooh, any like behind the scenes baseball you can talk about?
Not much right now because I've got ideas to kind of change the presentation of the show for Saturday Night Sith. And on that note, we will be returning January 11th. Come hell or high water.
It's so far away.
I know. Just because Hitman wasn't sure if he was still gonna be working this weekend.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have been planning let's do it, but he wasn't too sure. So we settled on all right, confirmed January 11th. We'll be back, and now I'm looking forward to that. I just gotta see if I can. The problem is with the presentation idea is if getting certain things to work properly, because I might have to be trying to use two different programs or whatever to make this all work. But we'll see. What happens. And I just stopped being so fucking lazy.
You could also run your ideas by me, and maybe I can help. I like doing. I
probably will. And so yeah. Not a bad start to the year for me.
Nice. And Brad, how was your New Year's?
Relatively quiet. And quiet, I mean, no fireworks to scare the shit out of the dogs this year, actually.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, surprising. Had my partner review for the year.
That
was
kind of sounds gay.
job evaluation.
Words have been destroyed.
And then I evaluated my actual life partner.
Did I ever bring that video clip of like the woman and the man sitting down at the desk to do their annual review as a couple?
Oh God, I know what you're talking about.
I didn't.
Though.
Okay, I didn't bring that. Okay, it was sitting there for a little while, but that's when you said partner review. That's immediately where my mind went.
Legal partner review. And then made some headway getting things set up for the DS9, Deep Space Nine watch show that I'm going to be starting pretty soon.
Very nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as I figure out how to work StreamYards properly.
Maybe after you get through like the first season or two, I might join you occasionally. Those ones are fucking hard.
Well, that's the good thing. I mean, it's not going to be a live show, so it's going to be recorded. Avoid copyright issues, and then of course flexibility for anyone that wants to join and watch. So hopefully 2 to 3 people every week just watching an episode of Star Trek Deep Space Nine, because like I said on one of our other DM channels, how about we start talking about things that were good rather than just stuff that sucks.
I think
we're
going to notice a major shift in that direction this year.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people are tired of all the fucking bitching and moaning.
We'll still bitch and moan. I mean, I'm going to talk about Captain African American when it comes out.
Right.
But,
and I'm not saying the bitching and moaning is going to stop, but I think we see a lot more focus
on the good
positive
stuff.
Side.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because when you're 100% bitching and moaning, like that's fucking tiring.
Yeah. And honestly, I thought, and I know I've said this before, I thought that the left would be burned out at this point with their Donald Trump hatred. I mean, we are literally going on 10 years of Donald Trump hatred right now.
Yeah.
That's a forever flame for them. They'll keep it going.
but like that is actually draining on your soul. I think I know we talked a little bit about like people being broken. I think that's why people are broken.
There is a little bit of a difference, I think, with the TDS. And that's because it also is a cultural statement. It's a ethics, an ethical statement. It's a platform, right? It's something where you can, when you hate Donald Trump, you are letting the world know that you're better than everyone else.
It's virtue signaling.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think that's going to be really hard for a lot of people to give up.
Yeah, it will. Like, meth.
Yes, meth. Meth's
which is worse, meth or TDS?
So I was going back up through the chat to say hi to everyone, and I noticed that Shaka Zulu and Dom H were putting cows in the chat. I kind of like that. That was pretty cool. And then Shock called us Leighton Beardo. Yep, that's fair. Leighton Shaka Zulu's kicker. Yep, that too. By the way, I am the reigning Final Fantasy Football Champion of the Year. You fucking peasants.
I got second place in my money league.
He's gone mad with power.
What does second
power
place
that is?
in
I
a
don't
money
know.
league mean?
$350.
Okay. See, if I was running a pay league, winner takes all, but the second place gets their money back.
No, third place got their money back.
Okay. Yeah. I would just do winner takes all with second.
Wait, I was second place with a 7-7 record.
Oh shit. That was a tough league. Yeah. We got Cashcaster. How you doing, good sir? We got Fractured. Markel saying hello to Fractured. We've Dom H. Mr. Self-Destruct. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. And of course, we got Weasel in here. I think that's it. I hope everyone had a nice New Year's. I saw Dom had to ride the Subway in New York, and he made it out alive. As you can see, he's here now.
Apparently, they let you win.
Oh, dude, like Don had a choice. So this is a clip that I've been sitting on for a little while because I was wondering if Steve would ever return. We don't know if Steve's coming back. Yes, he's my brother. He doesn't use Twitter, and I don't use text messaging. So there's a thing. Plus, I think he just likes having a break.
That's
but
fair.
I've got this video here, and I was curious, would you guys would you? The Philly burrito. You don't need that garbage.
Are
you having a Philly burrito?
I'd try it. I feel like it'd be difficult to eat, though.
I'm trying to figure out how much extra cholesterol medication I have to take.
I think there's a big problem with this in particular. Not nearly enough cheese in that cheesesteak.
Or on that pizza.
Oh.
The pizza looks pretty sad.
It looks like it would be a dry mess.
Yeah. That's part of why I say it'd be difficult to eat, because it'd just be so chewy and everything.
There's nothing very Mexican about this. You're talking about a cheesesteak and a pizza.
Oh, are we going to get into the semantics of the Philly burrito?
Yes.
Of course, it's Brad. Of course he's going to get into the semantics of this.
This is about the identity politics of it.
So what would you
this
call
is cultural appropriation?
What is it? A Philly roll?
The worst stromboli ever. Oh my God, it's a cheesesteak stromboli.
Okay. Because I mean, you could get a calzone with like the shredded, the shaved beef, and
they do that. I mean, I've ordered like a cheesesteak stromboli or cheesesteak calzone. That's basically what it is.
I also noticed there's like no peppers or onions in this one, which is the way I prefer to go on a
You're supposed to
cheesesteak. No, that's disgusting. Apples are green peppers are like weird fucked up apples.
No, they're fine.
And onions are gross.
You need onions and green peppers. Also, like you say, there's not enough cheese, and there's the whole. It's a cheese whiz, or is it? Or there's a whole thing with the actual legit Philly steak.
Cheese. I go with both.
I'm not a cheese sauce person. I don't like that. I like real cheese.
I like both. Personally, cheese whiz. Dunk this in the nacho cheese. You got a winner.
If you had a cheese dip, that might be fine.
Yep.
Like a nice spicy cheese dip, like a nice queso.
Oh, this is interesting.
Oh,
Carl of RNG says, gonna be honest with you guys. Domino's has a Philly cheesesteak pizza and it's the bomb.
This would probably be good at around 2 a.m. after a drunken night out.
Oh, yeah. This requires a good bit of drinking.
Yeah. We'll find this in Vegas next year.
Do you think you are finishing this? Because let's
no.
look at this. Is a large fucking pizza.
No.
Like this might even be an extra large pizza. That's a lot of crust. They need to.
Oh, that is too much crust.
They need to bring this sauce line out some more. That is way too much crust. But like, are you finishing even the half that he cut here?
I would maybe take a third of what he cut.
Because that's still half what looks like a 16-inch pizza.
Yeah.
And half what looks like a 12-inch cheesesteak. Fractured, are you finishing it?
I probably would end up finishing it.
I think it's much easier to finish this after like 8 to 12 drinks.
Yeah, you got to be drunk.
Completely sober, I'm getting maybe
you can't do it sober.
A little more than halfway.
You can't do it sober. I'm saying we're gonna have this in Vegas. We'll find this in Vegas somewhere.
I don't want to eat. I want to eat good shit at Vegas. I don't want to eat just trash.
But not at 2:00 when we're still out.
Let's be real. This not real flavorful.
No.
This is just trash.
Like I said, that pizza looks sad.
Yeah, the pizza looks terrible.
This is absorbing the booze. This is 2:00 in the morning. You're drunk as shit. You're trying not to throw up. You need something to like soak up the alcohol in your stomach. You eat this. And the next morning you wake up and go, oh my God, thank God I'm not throwing up, but you're still on the toilet for an hour.
Dude, an hour's too long. Your asshole's going to fall out.
But do you see how big this is? It's just like taking up your entire intestine.
Yeah, it's a good size. And I don't know what it's doing. I don't know if it's hard coming out or if it's just running right out. Because, I mean, there's grease involved.
Oh, that's true.
But the cheese kind of like antis the grease.
Yeah, but you need more cheese on that.
I agree. To make it like go down easier.
You definitely need like an au jus or something.
It's a lot of bread. Yeah, it is a lot of bread.
Like you need something
might be nice.
to dip it into.
Wait,
you need a dipping.
They're just calling it juice. It's not an au jus. It's just a juice. There's nothing fancy about this.
A nice Philly dip.
Yeah, nice Philly dip. There we go. I guess like you said earlier, just the cheese dip or whatever, just dip it in there, and there you go. Gotta soften up some of that bread. Jesus.
Why would I want to know about this, Savage? He says, Static, I should tell you about the turds I had to clean up at Savers when I worked there. I've never asked to hear about turd cleaning up stories.
Oversharing.
You know what?
Hashtag.
Shock has a point. A little pineapple would help this go down too.
You know, I hate to say it, but you're kind of right because the acid would probably be helpful. Yep. And I don't like pineapple on pizza, but it would help.
And then you can even just throw like a teriyaki sauce in that cheesesteak.
I don't think this is getting better.
Are you gonna go, Weasel? You need to go pick one of these up and report back.
He won't make it.
It'll be worth it. So yeah, I saw that and I was like, I'm curious, but I don't know if I'm that curious. A bunch of drinks in, definitely curious.
That's definitely in drinking night food.
Yes. And that's probably what they serve all night long is just drunk idiots.
Oh yeah.
But you know who's probably had about 50 of these?
Jeremy?
No, he's never been out of Kansas.
Astro.
Oh God.
I forgot I saw this week. I shared this too.
This thing had a big moment this last week.
What the hell? Besides being the big thing itself, like
it reached 500.
500.
I'm gonna guess pounds.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you didn't. I thought I posted this.
I might have missed it. I don't catch it.
You shut it out of your mind.
That is a possibility.
Hey, Ryan. Now, to be fair, the question I did see the question posed. Was it 500 on the way up or is it 500 on the way down? No one really knows.
Isn't this creature really short too? Like 500 pounds with a little, husky body. I mean, my God, you are not long on this earth. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just true.
Well, look, we know the Gorlock will not last long because we know what happens to Gorlock. Princess Leia jumps behind Gorlock and chokes it out with a chain.
I keep forgetting about that.
It does not end well.
That's why no one knows her damn name. Because they made that clip and she was supposed to be saying her name.
Wait, are we going with her still?
I don't know what the fuck it is.
That's why I say
it's a hut. It's a hut.
There's female huts. I've seen them. Disney told me.
I know.
There
kind of saw Book of Boba Fett.
But they're A4.
And you know what? I'm going to agree with. Well, you see, I want to agree with Dom that they're on the way up to 500 pounds.
Yeah.
But like, I see the cake and I'm like, okay, so they're going for more, right? They're not done. Or Is it a cheat day? I don't know.
Oh God, Lord have mercy.
I just don't know.
What is a show on like A&E or Lifetime? My 600-pound life.
Yes.
Oh God.
Yes.
Is Gorlock trying to get to 600 pounds so it can go
you
and
don't
like
actually
lose
have
weight?
to be 600 pounds to make that show. You just have to be pretty much a miserable fucking wreck.
Oh well, qualifies.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. This thing's making a lot of money. The Whatever podcast paid this bitch $1,000 fucking dollars to show up, and that's when the clip got made.
She should have charged by the weight.
She probably does. It's probably $2 a pound.
That's why she's at 500 now.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Finally, something you wouldn't do. Can't say the same for Steve. You know what? You're right. We don't know. We don't know.
Well, since he's not here, we can assume yes.
Once again,
Silence is consent.
Another one of those 12 beers in type things for Steve.
That's a man.
That's a man. So, New Year's Eve was a thing, and CNN had their celebration and everything. And
I miss Don Lemon.
Right. Because the last time a black person was on, he was fired.
I don't think you guys remember, it was a few years ago. Don Lemon actually got drunk on the show and was complaining about his relationship status.
I don't remember that, but that sounds great.
That was a few years ago.
And Kel makes an excellent point. Gorlock is Hispanic, right up Steve's alley. That is.
Oh God.
He's absolutely right. So everyone was kind of freaking out. Now there is another reason why I brought the Destroyer and her celebration of the 500 pounds, because this thing was on the ABC New Year's Eve special.
The hell is that?
Everyone thought it was Gorlock, but it's not.
Yeah,
I don't think it is.
I almost got confused
What is it?
first to seeing it, but
I don't know. I'll let
There's
you guys
something
make
different.
the decision.
Everyone was manifesting, channeling their inner brat, and being their most demure selves this year. And this next creator helped make the internet a bit more elegant, so much so that
Time out.
Dictionary.com.
Say it.
Who the
Elegant?
fuck are these people? What is?
Okay. I thought you were gonna say something else.
No. What are we watching? This is the AB. Who are these people?
I don't know. A sign.
I don't know who either of them is.
Mainstream entertainment is dying. Is that Adele? You know what? I don't think the one on the left is Adele.
No. Well, first off, it's 1 a.m. So this is like the C team at this point.
Right. And then notice this is also sponsored by Planet Fitness.
Irony.
Yes. Very much so. I have no idea who these broads are, but
Well, broad is appropriate for that one.
this is why they brought the fat thing on.
Word of
Eat the thin
year.
one.
Please welcome Jules
I wish that would make it so much better. Everyone would start watching ABC again.
LeBron. Hi, hun.
Hi, Divas.
Can
How
we
are
have
you?
a moment for a second?
Don't back up. Back. Hold on. Wait. Back up. They said its name.
It's word of the year. Please welcome Jules LeBron. Hi.
Jules LeBron? What?
Hold on.
LeBron?
Who the hell-
LeBron?
I have questions. Okay, Jules is spelled Jools.
Oh.
Who is Jules LeBron?
Those are some fucking chompers.
TikToker.
Okay.
All right, so this is from Us Weekly Magazine, of which I'm a weekly subscriber.
Yes.
Jules LeBron has taken over the TikTok algorithm for teaching her fellow divas how to be demure.
What does that mean? What does demure mean?
I thought it was like shy and
Because she's gonna explain. She's gonna kind of explain it, but not really. What's the official definition of demure? I'll even take the fucking Google one.
reserved, modest, and shy. Close to what I was saying.
Okay.
Oh, of course, she's an alphabet.
Gorlock is into fitness. Fitness entire Philly cheesesteak burrito.
This is Gorlock at like 400.
Yeah, I can see that.
And trans also.
Dom's asking to unbox.
Hi, Divas.
Can
How
we have
are you?
a moment for a sec?
Matching Divas wasn't even coordinated.
No,
Great
actually.
minds think alike.
Right? Am I demure? Did I make it?
I mean, double demure.
Okay, so
We were animal print.
Wait a minute.
as the
Like, back up a little bit so you can see the physicality of this being. There you go.
Just a fucking blob.
It's a Weeble.
It's a It's Humpty Dumpty. It's Humpty fucking Dumpty. Look at it. It's an egg.
It's like Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
You know,
It's
I
anything
have-
but human.
I have an annual checkup in March.
Hey, Joker.
I picked rough. Yes, you did, sir.
Hey, at least you weren't here earlier when we opened the show.
Oh, you missed the cow.
You missed the
Send-
cow.
Wait, send that to me. I'm gonna just subject them to it on Wednesday night just to mess with them, and then I'll be kicked off forever.
Flipping around is saying the blob laughs like Santa Claus. Now I got to listen for that.
Oh God.
make it?
I mean, double demure.
Okay, so as the expert, I want you to
How
tell us.
dare
if
you.
these
That's a
traits
man.
are Very demure. Okay, first,
Absolutely.
mood.
Shaming
day, the
Santa
Pygmy
Claus like
hippo.
that.
Very
Jesus.
cutesy.
Yeah.
Very demure.
Okay, Kendrick.
Why did they put
Baby
up
hippo
his baby
smaller than
picture?
this thing.
Why did they put up its baby picture?
What the fuck kind of name is that?
I told you how it was spelled.
I know, but it's weirder to see
It's
it.
still, yeah, to see it right there posted on ABC is.
Oh, this is like that the maestro from Dr. Shooty.
I don't know. I haven't seen any Dr. Shooty.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Do they have a blob on Dr.
No, they had a tran person.
Oh, okay.
I forget his name.
And Drake's rap beef.
Ooh,
Oh, I
very
know.
mindful, very real, but not very demure.
Look at that! Look at the
How
teeth.
about Ryan?
That's what I'm saying. It's like they fucking chiseled to eat people.
Chiclets. It's like chiclets.
I think that's why
Like
Dom
a-
told me to not.
These
pause
are
it. Oh, there we
layout-
go. There we go.
Needs to lay off the Coca-Cola. I think it's eating away her teeth.
Okay.
Teeth.
Well, amongst other things.
Well,
How
yeah,
about
but-
I need to go get a crucifix.
50th New Year's Rockin' Eve.
A gag, very demure and
I
very
got it.
mindful, very
Yes.
successful, very classy. Congratulations, Ryan.
Thank you for.
Okay, that's
That's
terrible.
a dude. What the fuck
It
is
isn't-
going on here?
yes. I said T person.
I know. I know. This. I hate this world. Meteor when? Meteor when?
2028.
Is that when you're saying that we're gonna get a
Is it
meteor?
Apophis?
Yes, it will be April 20th of 2028.
The little Austrian guy's birthday?
Yes.
I think it's so funny that people celebrate 420.
Well, you don't smoke weed on 420?
It's little Austrian man's birthday.
Yeah, I know.
Just like 420. Okay, Nazis.
It was a weed holiday before I knew it was Hitler's birthday.
It was Hitler's birthday before it was a weed holiday.
I did not deny that. Yes, the anniversary of Columbine.
Oh boy. Oh wow.
Yeah,
Waco was around the
Joker has
same
a
time,
great
too.
point. And apparently, if straight men won't date that, they are hateful. Well, then yes, I am.
Yes,
very,
I-
very
very-
hateful.
I'm a very hateful individual.
Yes.
I will wear that hat, whatever shape it's in. So, and then we had kind of a different experience over on CNN. Now, I saw earlier Cash Kester said that Whitney Cummings is not funny, and I slightly agree with him. But she said some shit that you would never think you would ever have heard on CNN.
Yeah.
And I got 2 clips of her. They slightly overlap, but not really. So we'll start with this one here. And we might want to pause this so that we can break down everything she says. It might not be this clip, but the next one where she just goes rapid fire.
2024 election fried our brains. The Democrats couldn't hold a primary because they were too busy holding a body upright.
That wasn't bad.
Not bad. Okay.
Look at Anderson's head.
Well, he's trying to not look at the camera and look at her.
He's trying to like give her a shit, like how dare you sort of look too. Like
he's also been
trying to shit.
Yeah, they're always
drinking.
Yeah. Hey, do you remember when Kathy Griffin was on this?
Wasn't that just last year?
Was she? No, she was let go some time ago. I thought it was when she did the head thing
back last year.
Are we still rolling? Am I off?
Go for it.
It was amazing that the pro-choice party didn't give their voters one when it came to the presidential candidate. Kamala was forced on us so hard you'd think she was patented by Pfizer or Moderna, whichever one's. Oh God.
She's really nervous, but forced on her like Pfizer or Moderna, forced on like the vaccines. Just things that never would have came out of either of these dipshits' mouths.
I think Anderson more willing to welcome something in than put something out.
You think Anderson what?
He'll take something in rather than put it out of his mouth.
Oh, good point. Fair point.
Andy just gave me a very scary look.
Yeah, Andy's right there for it.
Yeah. So that was the short one, and then this is the one where she goes kind of rapid fire here. No one is impressed.
Well, if it was a nervous thing, yeah, it's really showing because it's not helping with her delivery.
The thing of it is, the thing of it is, what she's saying is not. It's not funny in the sense of like, haha, but it's like, oh God, it's kind of right, and she's saying it on the station that said everything the opposite.
Saying truthful things, and then there's a couple punchlines in this next one, but like. And she's just waiting for CNN to cut her off this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Play. Oh, are you going to be dumb? Hold on. I'm going to have to reload this one.
I also know she's kind of going for like a Gal Gadot look.
Never.
Trying to go for it. We shouldn't talk about her.
Let me be clear, though. 2024 was not only negative. The media wants us to believe this country is so divided, but we actually came together a lot this year. Like, as a nation, we unanimously agreed that we would rather see J-Lo in a toxic relationship than in concert.
I don't get that one.
Wow. I guess that means no one went to see J-Lo's concerts.
What was the toxic relationship? The one with
Ben Affleck.
Ben Affleck again? Okay.
Again
and again. It's like a soap opera, for God's sakes.
We all agree the government totally knows what drones are and are telling us. The drones are still up there, and we have no idea what's behind them. No idea. I mean, they're still up in the sky, so I guess we can rule out that they were made by Boeing.
That was kind of funny.
Wow.
The drones were not made by Boeing. That was kind of funny.
Point is, I think we all agree on a lot of things. And since I only have a minute left live on Establishment Media, why don't we just say a bunch of things that we know that they'll never cover?
Call them Establishment Media.
Trump shooter didn't have.
What's that?
She called them Establishment Media.
I know. That was really good. So yeah, and the next part, these aren't jokes. She's just gonna run out. She just said a bunch of things that we know that are real that the media would never cover.
And since I only have a minute left live on Establishment Media, why don't we just say a bunch of things that we know that they'll never cover? Okay, ready, go. Trump shooter didn't have any silverware in his house. No one thought that was weird?
Did you hear that one?
Yep.
The Trump shooter had no silverware in his home.
House. And no one thought that was weird. But yet, for some reason, I don't know if anyone noticed, the New York Post already has a fucking reporter in the house of the dude who fucking tried to blow up New Orleans. Did you see that?
Static,
No.
quit questioning things. You're just being like one of those crazy people with the boards and
I know.
trying to find
next thing you're
connections
gonna-
that aren't
wait.
there.
Wait,
You're
I mean-
how dare you?
I mean, look, the army guys' ID is made of the same thing the passports are made of that fell out of the sky on 9/11.
Yeah, I know. They're
That's a deep cut for some people.
flame proof.
Are we still rolling? Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia put money into Disney, so just know there won't be any girl characters in the next Cars movie.
Oh, we can only hope.
They will be. They'll all be wearing hijabs and be forced into slavery.
Right.
Or should we talk about Pakistan in Britain?
Does Saudi Arabia do the whole female circumcision thing?
Probably. Actually, I don't think as much because I think they let them drive now.
This is true.
What a mistake that was.
They learned from it.
Are we still rolling? This is wild. Okay. Why have so many presidents' chefs died? Weird.
What?
Good question. Why did so
Wow.
many president chefs die?
I didn't know any president chefs had died. That's it. That's
Obama's did. How many others did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can only imagine the things those people probably
Remember
did.
the Obama's chef was like
Woof.
in a pond somewhere in Massachusetts.
Yeah, and he was a massive dude, and he drowned in like 3 feet of water or some shit.
Probably
Not at all
house-
suspicious or anything. Totally.
not at all
up and
different
up.
from
Wasn't
like
wasn't
Seth
he, like,
Rich.
a big paddle boarder or something like that? Like,
I think he was a former Olympic swimmer. No, I'm kidding. He was a former U.S. Navy SEAL. No.
so he
Yes,
was
he was Casey. Wait, he was Casey Ryback from
He-
Under Siege.
he tried to recreate the scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights. It just went horribly wrong.
oh, this would have been perfect. Kel asked, does she finish up her rant with, I have information that will lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton?
No, the last 5 seconds should be, I'm now going to read Jeffrey Epstein's list.
Oh,
Boom.
shit.
Boy Scout of America, they renamed itself Scouting America. You know who else changed their name? Sean Combs. Just saying. Let's learn something in 2020.
That one's pretty good too.
Oof.
The Boy Scouts of America changed their name to just the Scouts of America. You know who else changed their name? Sean Combs. It's a good point.
Yeesh.
And then that guy thought that was hilarious. He probably
I think he's nervous. He either did legitimately think it was funny, or he is just really just trying to like
I think
move along. And
I think Anderson like had a stroke or became paralyzed or something. I mean,
I think he's just giving her the death glare.
America.
I know.
I don't know. These are things that I just never thought. CNN would never talk about that shit.
Right.
Like,
I guess
I
it's
would-
just
I
like
would just-
I just look at it as like, okay, that's kind of fucking duh for a lot. I mean, the terminally online
Yes.
part of me is just like, we've kind of been aware of this for quite some time. We've been trying to tell you people this for a long fucking time,
Right.
and you won't listen.
Right. I completely understand that outlook, but this is for all
What?
the 60 to 80-year-old, and then the
All the boomer cons.
the,
and
the
shit,
cap.
yeah.
The
Wait.
fucking
What pipeline Savage Dad? He's a Vanderbilt. He doesn't need this fucking job.
Oh, is he?
Anderson Cooper's a
Oh my
Vanderbilt.
god, it's Steve.
Speaking of Vanderbilts,
What? I am not that rich.
I don't know if now's the time to be dressing like the Unabomber, Steve.
I was gonna say he needs some glasses.
Get the sunglasses. You'll be dope.
I have a manifesto I'd like to share right now.
Fuck, I woke up for this bullshit.
Oh, I did not know that was a pipeline. He's worried about his pipeline to Bieber's.
Oh.
Oh
No, Bieber's straight. Bieber's married to Baldwin's daughter. Remember the fat little pig?
I already closed that tab, Kel.
Oh, Jesus. He got closed and thrown in the recycle bin in a race for memory.
So, Kel thinks we found your new girlfriend, Steve.
Dear God, you can go fuck yourself.
It would be so much better than this.
Here you go. Here's your new girlfriend.
I'm good, dude. Gorlock fucking 2.0.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, this might be Gorlock 0.5 because we don't know. Gorlock's up to 500 pounds.
This
so
may be 0.6,
This might be
0.7.
450. So
I don't know that we could say Latina. Maybe Latinx?
Creature?
Latino?
Kel was so over that. Domus.
See you, Joker.
Have a good one, Joker. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, dude.
Well, Steve's here. So now we can have.
Dear God.
Oh, wait. Let's wait for. Dermy's going to be here eventually.
Fuck, I woke up for him.
So I'll bring up some. Well, I just need more fucking the people. The gal who brought up the self checkout isn't going to make it, and so I just need more people to have the self checkout debate if there even is one. But in the meantime, we can just look at internet retards.
We need to start actually cataloging things. You need to have your categories going.
Yes, this is true. So a man and a real natural woman together, no reason to pretend.
A man and a real natural woman together, no reason to pretend. So I am a trans woman and Shan is a cis woman and we're in a lesbian relationship together. I'm
guessing you have not had your parts turned inside out. You still have a penis.
Actually, the face isn't bad for conversion for more than meets the eye.
Lots of makeup and filters.
Filtered the fuck up for sure.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that like X fucking compresses the hell out of these videos. They all look like 480p resolution.
He's also, I mean, the chin has been the jawline's been taken in, some surgery, definitely some surgery on the eyes too.
Oh, hey, Jeremy's favorite subject.
What are we talking about?
Feminine penises.
We don't know that's true here yet.
Well, I'm looking at the screen, and the one in the darker shirt with the cleavage showing, that definitely looks like Steve to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not a man.
What
and
the fuck?
There's no.
Did you see that?
Just the voice. Listen.
All right, let's do this again. Listen to
quick,
this again. And watch.
I'll
her
listen
face.
to this, but I'll listen to that. But the more I hear this, I recently saw Chud Logic do like a takedown of Rev Says Desu. Some points I agreed with, some points I disagreed with, but the main point I agreed with, it's unnerving to have a man's voice coming out of something feminine looking.
Yes.
It doesn't feel natural.
Yes.
Because
Very
it's
much
not
so.
natural.
It's not natural at all. Yeah.
That's not what they say.
Well, they're wrong.
Yes.
So says the fracture filter.
And I agree with Fractured. We can make that law.
Lesbian relationship together. I'm not a man, and there's no pretending.
She seems like she's not buying it.
Well,
Good one, isn't it? Is this your
really
banner
not.
account? Because you found it so funny.
It might be. There might be a few more in there.
No, but we are very much a couple, lesbian couple together. A man.
Oh my God.
No, you're not a lesbian couple. You still have a dick.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't have to pay for a strap-on, probably.
Yeah.
So
I was saving this for tomorrow.
This breaks. We're shocked because this would fucking said shock up of fucking.
Oh,
Hold
I was
on.
saving this-
It's a
I was saving
lesbian relationship. There's still a strap on involved.
Oh,
No,
you
you're
might be
right.
wrong.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You
I was
might
saving
not
this
be
for
wrong.
tomorrow, but a guy who I've been watching the detractor videos of and like the historical videos and shit like that of. His name is Ethan is online. What the fuck are you doing with a lightsaber? Shut up.
Trying to
His
kill him.
name's
Listen to the
Ethan
door.
is online.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's trying to kill himself.
And he's
Using
been in
the
a major,
Force.
he's been in a major controversy for like the past 2 years, and he finally came out as trans. And I'm convinced he's only doing it to try to say that anybody criticizing him is a transphobe.
Well,
And
it usually works.
he ain't an attractive trans either. Let me see if I can find
None
it.
of them are.
It's a Mulvaney.
Not a thing.
He's pulling a Mulvaney.
Mulvaney.
Bro, did you just
Mulvaney
say
is more
attractive trans?
Yes, he
Those are
did.
two things that do not
Picture
go
you had
together.
up here, that chick, you know, you could see it, okay? You can see the attractive, like there's an attractiveness there. I'm trying to find you know what? I'll do this. Give me a moment.
The cat rolling on Steve.
That monkey.
We start
He's
here.
starting to look more like a Sith Lord.
There you
now.
guys go.
I have to
Very
be
evil.
Very
yes,
careful of which
very
picture
cat,
I
very
pull up.
cat-like. Oh Christ, Derby.
No, I have to be very fucking careful, okay?
No,
Because
I'm not surprised with you.
I mean, I'm using Chud Logic's thumbnails to try to get a good picture
That was
of who
always so
Ethan
angry.
is online.
With his caps lock.
Ethan is online. So the dude's name is Ethan is online. I showed him to you before, I think last week. Give me a fucking moment. This is a fucking task. I hate that. Will you fucking loud? Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay. So I showed you Ethan is online. I think on Saturday behind the scenes.
Okay.
We're gonna go window. So share the screen. This is
Jesus.
what he looked like. Okay, this is what he looked like.
Why are we
This
doing
is him now. See, I don't remember. We were talking about trans dudes somehow. I got onto this point.
He said he's passing or something.
No, this is not passing. This is ugly.
Yes.
Something about
you know
passing.
what, Dermy?
What?
That's you. You decided to look like a woman.
Oh yeah, if I 100% was gonna go trans, I'd look like this. That's why I'm never gonna go trans because I'd be.
Yeah.
Listen,
All I was just me.
All I get is a transphobia card. Okay, outside of that, I don't get attractive. I don't get anything. I'm ugly as fuck. It's not a fix. It's a hindrance. All I get to do is go up to people and say you're transphobic if you don't do anything with me.
I don't know where to go with this.
I'm trying to remember how.
Unless you get a really good Dr. Frankenstein tiered plastic surgeon to really dysmorph your
what I
body, you are always going to look like a dude. It doesn't matter. Your body type will still show you're a dude. It won't matter. These people are delusional.
Even Blair White, for as much work as Blair
dude.
White has had done.
He's what Weasel is
I'd
pointing
still
out
smash
here.
Blair.
He said, but Dermy thought about it. And that's where my mind was stuck at that moment when I was like, I don't know where to go with this because it's clear you have thought this out about your transing situation.
Wait, have you never thought what you would look like if you were a woman?
I'm 6'8", bro. It would be fucking terrible.
Like the whitest
Just the
Brittany Griner
size.
ever.
Just the sigh.
Well, so
Even the cat just left.
so like
That's like, fuck this, I'm out.
Wait, am I the only person
sounds-
that ever? Kitty.
Oh, kitty.
I was in
Look, the kitty's just trying to bring some pussy into this conversation. That's all it's doing.
God damn it, Brad.
So I kind of know what I'd look like as a woman, and this is because when I was in the 5th grade, I went as this
Experimented.
Grandmama for Halloween.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know if you guys know who Grandmama is, but it was
Yes. Larry Johnson.
the power forward for the Charlotte Hornets was on these Nike commercials or whatever the hell they were, where he dressed up as an old lady dunking on everybody.
Yep.
That's what I went for Halloween. So I kind of know what I would have looked like as a woman at a very young age. I guess my parents.
Apparently, it's a black.
I'm lucky that I still have my dick. It's a good thing I wasn't doing that in 2020.
I remember where I was going with this point. Okay, I remember.
Oh, you had one. Okay.
No, I did. My brain. I had to catch up back. I had to catch my brain back up. But okay, pull up my screen because we're talking about lesbians and shit like that and strap-ons. Okay. So Ethan is online, is now trans, and is dating an e-whore who is also a furry. And he came out and said, you're all asking yourself, yes, I'm a lesbian, and is the pussy as tight as something else? It was a whole fucking thing that I almost blew my brains out listening to.
I'm so confused.
But the thing is, I don't get how this is a lesbian. I don't understand. Steve, I need help.
I can explain it to you. They're living in their own reality. They're ignoring actual reality. So this person has decided in this person's world, they are a female, despite whatever physicality they may actually have. So in their world, because they know only a woman has sex with a woman is a lesbian. So since this person has decided in their mind, I'm a woman. If I have sex with a woman, that means I'm a lesbian. That's the logic of it. It's cosplay.
So then what are they actually? Because remember, she identifies as a furry.
Bestiality.
Okay. I love and I hate that I know so much about these people.
Hey, we're not deep enough for that word.
Oh, we can get deeper.
I don't. Oh, God damn it.
Not.
So I need to address something.
Jeremy, you've only been gifted so much dick. You can't get deeper.
More dick than you.
Savage likes to point out how at one point in time my hair was black with pink stripes. I was in a metal band that is allowed.
A gay metal band?
Pink stripes? I don't
know.
know.
Gay metal band.
In a fucking metalcore band. No, it was metalcore. And way more metalcore than that fucking
Yes, Fractured 100. 100.
Band was called Burn Holiday.
This motherfucker used to run around. Ow, you fucking twat.
Did you paint your nails to go along with it, Static?
Yes.
Did you paint your nails?
Sometimes,
Oh,
yes.
God.
He
just like Judy Gatwa.
You were closer to being a femboy than Dermy.
He ran around wearing a leopard printed belt with some fucking jingly fucking metal rings, and he's all, it's metal. And I was like, okay.
That is the gayest shit I have ever heard, and it's not coming from me. It's coming from Static.
Dermy saying this is the
I
gayest shit
wore
I've
a
ever heard.
bikini top, short shorts, and a wig on stream, and that is still the gayest thing I've ever fucking heard.
Look, Professor's there just like, I'm stirring the pot. I'm stirring the pot. That's it. He just love.
Do you want any more secrets exposed, Static?
I don't care about the bondage. No, that shit was fucking punk as fuck.
See?
Wait.
I think you mean gay as fuck.
You walked around with bondage outfits on?
No, it was just a belt. That was a normal punk rock thing to do back then. I also wore a triple row studded belt at the same time. I was wearing two fucking belts. I'd have
thing you're gonna tell me is you have
patches all over my shorts.
All right, now legitimately,
Did you have the spiked collar too, Static?
No necklaces. That's
no, but he did have a
that was the line.
Yeah.
I had the bracelet.
I only go so gay.
Legitimately, Bowie was punk, and Bowie definitely had some femme side to him.
Yeah.
Brad, I just lost all respect for you the moment you said Bowie was punk.
Kind of was.
Back then, like, I mean,
back then in the 70s, Bowie was punk. That was punk in the 70s.
Yeah. With
I hate life.
And what's that one fucking?
It's 20 years before you were born. Shut the fuck up.
Iggy Pop.
Yeah.
Thinking of him as fucking punk is.
Oh my God! Do you not remember the gayest video in the world? Him and Mick Jagger dancing in the streets.
Oh,
I don't.
God.
I never thought of that as punk.
No, it's not. I just said the gayest video ever. And that is a quote from Family Guy. Have you never seen this video?
Jesus Christ, Shock. Why do you admit to this shit?
You have to play guitar to be able to do that.
Oh my god.
Is this becoming is this becoming like Cloud's infection? We all just share shit we shouldn't be sharing.
Maybe it's because Cloud's been MIA for too long.
You're all trying to catch up for him.
See, Weasel knows.
Subhumans, Sex
Subhuman,
Pistols.
Sex Pistols knows Dermy is uncultured.
I know what Sex Pistols are.
I don't blame you for not knowing Subhumans, but you should know who the Ramones are.
I think I know who the Ramones are.
I've heard the Ramones.
I don't. Band names are.
Hey,
not
I just don't care for that genre of
Let's
music.
go.
Oh, hey ho, let's go. Yeah, I know that.
Oh,
That was in Jimmy Neutron.
Was it?
Oh god.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that's
listened
so
to that
punk,
song a
bro.
lot.
That's so punk, bro.
Well, it was playing when all the parents were gone and the kids were taking over.
I mean, to Static's defense, he was dressing like that when bum fights was a thing.
Oh, geez.
Might have been
So, Brad, what's your embarrassing story?
Gal, would you please find a good internet connection for the love of Christ?
Okay,
Go to Starbucks.
We'll come back to Brad. Fractured. What's your embarrassing tidbit?
I was pretty boring. All I did was just stay inside and play video games.
I was saying, Fractured played video games like a smart dude.
I think at this point, joining.
I didn't go out to
at this
parties
point,
or
joining
do
the
anything.
stream is mine.
So my thing is, I've questioned what I'd look like as a woman, as most sci-fi stories have actually done. I mean, Futurama did it. Static dressed like a fag. Steve took it up the ass, and then
What?
Fractured and Brad are boring and stuff. So, oh, and Shock
I'm
painted.
sorry,
his
what was the
nails
subject again?
What was our most embarrassing story, or what we to the
We
equivalent
got
of
on
what
this
Static
about-
has admitted to?
We got on this because a tranny and a real woman were dating each
I
other.
don't know. I got
called
beat
each
up a
other.
lot as a kid. Does that count? I don't know.
No.
Didn't you used to get?
This is after the pink was cut out of my hair.
Oh my God,
what
you
I
really
look
do look like you take it up the ass.
That's why he's smiling.
Yes, that's exactly. Little do you know. There's a little.
Were you
little
just, he was just at the gas station. Gotcha.
He was at the Lowe's gas station.
He's sitting at a fucking
I
beach in
think
that picture.
you're the
I'm pretty
guy
sure.
whose
I am at
stall
the
I
beach
took
in
over.
that picture.
Are you wearing jorts?
No, those are Dickies shorts.
Okay.
I still wear.
With everything going on, I almost thought he was gonna be in a skirt.
No, and that was the.
He's not
cohesive-
Dr. Shooting.
Is nobody going to
Cambrian
bring up the fact that he had a boner standing next to a dude?
That wasn't a boner.
Sorry,
that's
most of us are not
Dickie
looking at his
Stiffy.
cock, Steve.
Everyone knows about the Dickie Stiffy.
Oh, this is
I
a
don't.
known.
I'm sorry. I don't look at other guys' crotches, Steve. I guess that's the thing you
Looking at
do.
the kitty cat trying to get on Steve's head.
Cocaine and Cambria fucking belt buckle.
All right.
Steve
We're
looks.
gonna watch
so
a little bit of
beautiful.
this. This is really long. I'm gonna get copyright struck like fuck for this, but it's worth it. This
Go to about a minute in. Go to a minute in.
this is for Dermy's culture.
Oh shit, gay.
Here you go. Start here. This is not punk.
That's
This,
super
this was
pop.
music in the mid 80s.
It's fucking
Yeah.
pop rock.
Yeah.
This is pop rock. Yeah.
But I mean, think about this. You have Mick Jagger of the Rolling Stones and one of like.
Was he still with the Stones at this time?
Oh yeah, the Stones were touring when I was in high school. Still, I was the Steel Wheels tour, I think. Yeah, late 80s. They had the Steel Wheels tour, I think. But yeah, there was some weird shit going on. But think about this: you got Mick Jagger.
The world, listen, the world ended the moment Freddie Mercury died. I want to go back there. Bring back Freddie.
Dickies, are you a cholo?
The mailman doesn't wear Dickies? I don't know. I find that one hard to believe. And yeah, fuck you, Savage.
Was that Steel Wheels?
And no one's wearing knee-high socks. You wear the ankle-cut socks.
Well, that's if you the knee-high socks is if you want to get really choloed out.
And you wear the black Converse if you fucking hate your life.
To be fair, if you wore the knee-high socks, you'd look even more like a fag. I would probably beat you up.
I would not look like a fag anymore. If I wore knee-high socks with my Dickies shorts, I would look like an old man.
I was gonna say you just
and I'd probably beat you up.
The Steel Wheels tour was like my junior or senior year of high school, so that would have been like the late 80s, early like 1990. I think some friends went to see them.
Because you're absolutely right and that you derailed the show. Now we're going to move on to the main topic.
What? Woke right and how retarded
Black
it is?
women.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I almost said a word I can't say on you.
Jeremy?
No, that's not the main topic.
Nigerians.
Just a black woman presenting a case that I think Steve will greatly appreciate. Shock, hurry up and get your ass in here.
Today we're here to discuss something that has a lot of companies confused, and I'm here to help. It's really very simple. Let's check the board. This is me at the.
Why are you laughing so hard?
Is that a TV?
No.
No. You thought you went full retard.
Listen, I almost did the same thing, and then I looked down and I saw, oh, there's a marker right there. Oh, there's magnets. Oh, it's a blackboard.
Yes.
Which is still retarded.
Reflective, too. Huh.
Weasel, you're not wrong.
Okay, she's yellow. Okay.
Yes. Okay, so this is her. This is her. She's drawing a diagram. Pay attention.
Okay.
The grocery store. There are 82 cash registers. There are 2 cashiers. Over here, there are 19 self-checkouts. What you're not understanding is I don't work here. Why is there no discount at self-checkout? I'm doing the job of others. I do not work here. Do you understand? I need to be compensated for my time and effort. I saw a mother look like she had just got off work in the self-checkout. You think she came here to also work? I need you all to get people at these stations and man them, okay? Do your job. I don't work here.
You know what?
Agree with that. I agree.
I was gonna say I actually kind of agree with her.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm generally against self checkouts, but you know, I think she has a case here.
Where are there 82 cash registers?
I thought she said cashiers.
Oh, okay.
No.
Like,
cash registers. She said 82 cash registers and only 2 cashiers.
Oh well,
was like,
yeah. There's always a bunch of extra like the old checkout lanes that they then installed for the self checkouts.
Yeah, there's the self checkout lanes that are still self checkouts, but they have the whole conveyor system. Just why do you have all these different registers and you only have 2 of them manned at any time, and the rest of it's me having to do the hard work? Okay, I don't mind doing the hard work, but you know what? She brings up a good point. If I have to do the hard work, give me 10% off.
Well, I guess the question is this hard work?
There's nothing.
Is this why
it's still
minimum wage exists?
This is true. That's a question that I had too. Is this hard work? What
do they deserve $20 an hour?
So remember, cashiers used to get paid the best because they were handling everyone's money.
Oh, you're right. They did get paid more than like
it
the
is
baggers.
now my responsibility to provide the most important part of a grocery store, which is making sure I don't steal my own shit and I pay for my shit.
Hold on, slow down. You're right.
I agree with Steve.
Steve, we're building to that. But before we
Fuck you, pay me. That's the baseline.
I like this idea.
There's nothing more annoying than standing in a line for the self checkout when you see like 7 checkout lanes closed,
right?
Because they just don't have someone working there.
Listen, I partially
to watch you not steal.
I partially just solved one of our biggest political issues over the past couple of weeks. We reformed the H-1B visa, but we only have it work for grocery stores to fill checkout lanes because fuck this shit. Why do you have so many goddamn checkout lanes? Okay, just bring in the Indians. I'm tired of doing it myself.
No,
you know what?
No.
So I didn't want the conversation to go this way, but there is a point. Like since 2020, anytime I go to a fast food restaurant or a grocery store, there's always a sign that says hiring now. Always a sign that says hiring now. And it's for all positions. That wasn't the case before 2020. So there might be a lot of people in this country that are just
they don't want to work anymore, or they have a horrible work ethic.
Well, there's a lot of
you know why? Because we got the universal basic income plan kind of started happening when we did the payments
with the coup.
Yep. That's why a lot of people voted for Trump. Like, give me that money.
They got used to the idea of just being paid, and the other thing is they're used to the idea of just getting by to get by. It's not about
a lot of people
getting better. It's like, this is all I need. This is why people
and that's
generationally
once.
Yeah, but it's a generational difference, I think. And obviously there are some when I say generational, I mean generalize. I'm using a generalization because that doesn't mean every millennial doesn't want to work.
Why is there so many book writers now and YouTubers and streamers? Because they all decided to start doing that during COVID, making a little bit of money. They thought that's all they needed. And then
stop chewing.
Turns out that they're all shit instead of actually trying to do something else.
Yeah, well,
like how many people know somebody that wanted to be a rock star in their life?
Oh, I don't know anyone that was like that.
Fucking Static.
Well, how many people were actually really good? Oh yeah, Static. Were you good enough to be an actual rock star becomes the question.
If I had applied myself, yeah.
The point is, there's so many people that think that they're good enough to be a rock star when in reality they're shit. But they're not rejecting the money, so now they're just going around trying to be a rock star when in reality they shouldn't be a rock star.
That's right. Look, not everyone can be Joe Rogan. Not everyone can be like Nerdrotic. I mean, we do this because it's fun. We all have real jobs. We all go to work.
I hate it.
People out there now that think like I'm going to become the next big influencer. I mean, like last week we were talking about, tardies of the year. And I said Haktua. There is a person who's just like, I got a gimmick. I'm going to run with it and not do shit. And look what happens. It's
any of that thing organic. Any of that organic though? Like that bitch.
No.
Like
no, it wasn't organic.
He's propped her up.
It wasn't, but it was, Mr. Beast, is just trying to make money. And then these other people who latch on to him or he subsidizes whatever are like I can do it too. No, you're not going to be a Mr. Beast. You're not going to be Rogan. You're not going to be any of these people. Lightning does not strike all the time.
You can make a decent living off YouTube. I'm not denying that, but like you're getting up to like a Nerdrotic level, which is still like a lower end of YouTube. That takes effort. That takes time. I know plenty of streamers that have like 10,000 subs that is their income. That is how they survive. They live on decent means, but they do make decent money doing that. But primarily they're on like Kick or Twitch where they have like different ad systems and stuff. You can't do that on YouTube alone. So there's ways to do it, but that doesn't mean you should be doing it.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, not everyone's going to get to, like, Gary's got 1 million subscribers, over 1 million, right? But how long did it take him to get there?
10 years.
Yeah. So, but you get some people like, oh, I'm going to get on YouTube and I'm just, no, you're not. No, you're not. This can be fun, and maybe you get lucky, maybe you get monetized, maybe you get a little supplemental money. You know, it's like, if I ever get monetized, maybe I pay for groceries now and then. But it's like, this is not my job. I do this for fun. And I think the whole idea with this, people don't want to do work anymore, is that idea. They think they're so influenced by influencers. Oh my God, look what Kylie Jenner does. Kylie Jenner is a freaking billionaire. How the hell did that happen?
Kylie's a tranny.
I miss you.
Wow.
I tweeted that a while ago. If you have as much work done on your face as Kylie Jenner, you're a tranny.
Sorry,
Kylie, not Caitlyn.
No, Kylie. A woman who gets that much fucking work done on their face is not a woman anymore. Because here's the thing. You may not understand.
This is coming from the man that likes freaking Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, she's a real fucking woman. All right, you got a problem with that? You know she's a woman. Here's the thing. In California, I've heard multiple people say this. I've heard multiple people say this. We talk about it. It's an actual thing. When a woman has way too much work done on her face, you don't know if she's trans or not. And so you don't fucking talk to those women.
I'll say this
You
again.
need another reason to leave the state.
I'm saying this once more. Shaka Zulu has a massive hard-on for Nancy Pelosi, one of the queens of all that goddamn work.
I'm pretty sure Nancy Pelosi's from like the last generation of women that know how to make a sandwich. Just saying.
I think she dug the Underground Railroad. Like,
was that in defense of Nancy Pelosi, or
yeah, it was.
I guess so.
Oh, okay. Just checking, Steve. I was just checking.
Well, let's ask this question. Shock, does your wife know how to make a sandwich?
Absolutely. She made tamales.
Oh,
that's a Mexican sandwich.
That's not a sandwich.
Yeah, she makes sandwiches too. She makes a lot of shit.
Okay.
You're talking about tortas? What?
Oh, I love tortas. Yeah. Those are bomb.
Oh, I got some Venezuelan tamales.
I know one in California, bro. When you come visit me, we'll go split one together and we'll have diarrhea together.
So, Shock,
Yeah,
what's your
bonding
stance?
experience?
God damn.
Shock, what's your stance on the self-checkout?
Oh yeah, it should be cheaper. What the fuck? I'm not getting a service.
What about those self-checkouts that you go to, and then they charge you for fucking plastic bags?
They all do that.
Isn't that still a California thing?
Oh, so they do it here at Sprouts. That's the only place I've seen it at.
Yeah, I invited Savage Dad. He said he'd go with me to get a torta. But anyway, they do have like Aldi's.
Minecraft.
Like Aldi's, like those stores are cheaper produce because there is no service. Those are totally fine by me. But like Walmart and Stater Brothers,
that's also like what's that other grocery store here that you do all your own checkout?
I forgot.
Winco.
Winco's
and it's also cash only.
You do your own bagging.
Yeah, it's like a co-op thing.
Yeah,
but the groceries
you gotta rent
are
the grocery
cheaper.
cart and shit.
But the groceries are cheaper there.
Yeah, they
I've
are.
seen the whole rent the grocery cart thing where you put the 25 cents in to make sure that you return it, you get 25 cents back.
Deposits are communist stuff. Shit.
Yeah, this is all commie.
Yeah, I hate.
When you have a low trust society, you kind of have to do something to make sure you keep your.
You
shit.
sound like a Nazi.
I blame California.
You
for
sound like a
fucking
woke
having
German. You sound
Germany
like
does
a
that
woke
shit.
right individual fracture.
Shut up.
Oh no.
We're not talking
Oh
about
no.
woke right.
Oh no.
We're not
talking
doing
about
that.
woke right.
Not doing that.
Already did
So
it.
hurt.
Maybe next week.
How dare you compare Fracture to the Daily Wire?
He's not Jewish to the best of our knowledge.
Fractured is
we
not
don't know if
nearly
he's
Jewish
Jewish.
enough.
No, wait. Well, how dare you, sir? How dare you?
There's a
I'm
That's
kitty
right. You still
cat.
need to be circumcised.
I'm not saying anything.
Kitty's gonna swap your shoes. You're gonna take them. She thinks it's a fucking Target in here. She's gonna just loot
So-
it.
The other thing about the
Dude.
self-checkout lane is that there's so many of these stores now that lock all their products.
Oh, I
Oh, God.
know.
Well, that's
before you go to the checkout.
Well, that's primarily
yeah.
in
It's
your
like-
area.
that's more California than other places.
And
There's
big
there's
cities.
places in Phoenix that are doing it now.
You know what's
I haven't
That's
seen it
because
out
you're
here.
on a border, dude.
You know
It's
what
like-
pisses me off is they lock the condoms up, dude. Just
They-
fucking
they did
let
that
like
forever ago, though.
America does not need any more
And-
fucking indigent children.
If you pay attention, the places
need
with the
another
locked up condoms are always like across the street from a school.
Oh, interesting. I hate when they lock up socks. They do that in California. It's fucking weird.
I know.
I
Yes.
hate when they lock up razors.
It's a
Don't
weapon.
They do that
lock
everywhere.
up
The razors
My
are.
razor.
It's a weapon.
Just
Oh, a serious man coming in here with some facts. Who's whining about pumping their own gas? It's economic batches. When the cost of labor is what it is, it's an entitlement to expect someone else to wait on you hand and
You know
foot.
what? To this
That's-
point, I want somebody to pump my own gas from now on.
No,
Move to
fuck
Oregon.
off.
Oregon.
Does
Fuck
Jersey-
because
wait.
I'll end
No,
up with
I'm doing
diesel in my
Jersey too.
gas.
I'm not doing that shit.
Does Jersey still require people to
Jersey and
pump the
Oregon.
gas?
Yeah, Oregon and Jersey.
I swear, I remember there's a time, maybe I was
Two of the worst
mistaken,
states in the
where
country.
Jersey did not do that.
They brought
Maybe
it
it's
back
certain.
during
Maybe it's
COVID,
certain
I think.
areas in Jersey.
Maybe
now.
it was because this is when I was driving like to college and I drive on the highway. Maybe it's the federal highways that they couldn't do
Nah,
that.
I don't want that.
I swear,
don't
I
care.
remember pumping my old gas in Jersey.
If I have to pump my own gas, no, I'm pushing this to the extreme. If I have to pump my own gas, I have to plug in my own order at a fucking register station over at a fast food restaurant. I have to do all that. I get a discount.
So none of us are old enough to
Hold on,
remember
there's-
this.
Hold on. Okay, real quick, just to address something that he just said about the fast food restaurants and punching it in at the kiosk. A big reason they want to do that is because they actually want you to download the apps and do it from the apps so that they can track and get
yeah.
all your fucking personal
There
information
you
on the app.
go.
So that's not all the reasons,
I'll
but a
do
big
it
reason
for
of why they got
goddamn
rid of.
discount.
You do it for a free chicken
Well, and
sandwich,
then you get a
fat ass.
discount if you use the app. You don't get a discount if you you can get points if you go through the app, but if you use a little
that's why I use
kiosk, you
the
don't get any
Sonic app,
points.
because it's easier to use the Sonic app than talking to a
Oh
bunch of
no,
freaks
you're
the whole
part
time.
of the system, Derby. You're
But I
part
get
of the
discounts on it.
system.
So
You're
give me
part of the
discounts and I'll do
system.
it.
You sold your soul for a free chicken sandwich.
Listen,
Yes, I
everyone who has a fucking Google account has sold your soul for a free fucking email address.
We're on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
Yes. We're also on Rumble because Rumble is now connected to Restream.
Yay.
Yeah. Oh,
Chat
did
doesn't
you,
work.
Did you,
It will
did you,
just randomly boot up a stream.
I was gonna say, did you actually get yours to work? Because mine didn't want to work.
Oh, the
worth
chat
shit.
still doesn't fucking work. Then what's the point?
They said the chat, they're working on the chat, but I don't have to go in and set up a stream every single fucking time. Let me see if it's happening now. It worked for Bloodbath the other night. Let me see if it's working now.
How do they not have their
Oh,
shit
I-
together yet?
I forgot to check.
Well, Rumble
Holy
doesn't
shit,
make it
they
easy.
did.
Rumble's fucking retarded anyway.
What they do?
They still can't uncensor their damn chat.
I know it's annoying. Kick censors now too.
So we're gonna one day we will talk about the Rumble chat thing here. I need to get some more information about that.
Yeah, I just got
maybe
an email.
Maybe that will happen this weekend. But well, you were gonna say something, Brad?
So none of us are old enough to remember this.
Except for you.
But no, not even me.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
The reference goes back to the Future. When Marty McFly shows up back in 1955 and he's walking around Hillsdale and you see the Texaco station.
And all the car guys, so car
cars
services
pulls
come
up
out,
and
they
five
just-
guys show up.
Full service, yeah.
Now, when I was living in Massachusetts in like the early 80s, there was a Texaco station near our house that still had full service. And one guy would come out and fill up the tank, and another guy would check the oil, check the washer fluid, check the tires. And honestly, it was the most expensive because you were getting the full service check.
Right.
And I still remember, like, that's when I think self-serve started happening, like the early 80s for some reason. I don't think self-serve was a thing as much before then, but self-serve seemed to become more of a thing as a kid, as I remember. Because I remember my dad going, "Oh my God, we got to do this ourselves now. So like self-service stations were popping up all over the place, and the full service went away.
A lot of people were worried that they'd blow up if they did the gas.
Well, that's because people smoked a lot.
People
still.
did.
This is true.
Yeah, they were still smoking.
Oh my
there was
God.
also a time where people were concerned about cell phones being near self-serve stations. Like if you run the cell phone, because they thought that would ignite the gas fumes. That's not true. It just gives you brain cancer. We know that.
And
And
the
testicle
5G tells the vaccine where to go.
Jesus Christ, where's my tinfoil?
That's the cat. Yeah.
So yeah, like what Weasel said, I actually do remember one time as a kid, we went to go get gas, and it was one of those full service ones, but they didn't do the whole windshield washing and all that.
Yeah.
Just someone just came out and pumped the gas. That's what full service meant then. And this was in the mid 80s probably. And I thought it was the weirdest thing that my dad didn't have to get out of the car and pump the gas.
Bullshit. You used to get full service over at the three-way at Mom's house.
The fuck?
That sounded awkward as fuck.
Behind the Walgreens.
Wow. That's a statement and a half. Some personal information being shared.
So Static, how many daddies did your mom have at the time?
Oh my.
God
no. Oh no.
I wish I was lying.
Three-Way is the name of a gas station out in the middle of nowhere in Arizona.
Sure it is.
That is at an intersection. That is at an intersection where three highways connect at the same point.
I don't.
Whatever you tell yourself to
I
quiet
wanna
the
believe
demons.
that, but at the same time, full service three-way at Mom's house.
I'm googling Arizona.
He said by
Freeway.
Mom's house, not at Mom's house.
Oh, okay.
if I
So
can
you guys were
recognize.
having three-ways by your mom's house. Got it.
Freeway. There it is. I
Ow!
didn't get porn,
Fuck!
thankfully.
Oh yeah, and yet people here get back in their car or go inside the station while the pump is running. Yeah.
Oh yeah, every time. I only do it on the company truck. I would never do it on my personal.
I've not been to a gas station in 7 months.
Because if you steal gas from my company, I don't give a shit. Then I go for it.
I don't wait. Is that actually a thing?
Yeah, company gas card.
No, like that. If you
Yeah,
walk
people
away
would.
from
Yeah, people would just come up and steal your hose and fill their own car while you're getting like a drink
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
yeah. I've seen
That's
videos
super
of it.
common.
Mhm.
I haven't seen it in a long time, but it used to
Must-
happen in like when I was a kid.
This sounds like a Kansas thing. Like I've never heard of
So
this.
a serious man here has a very good point on efficiency. The inefficiency of having one person on lane per customer is ridiculous, especially when you have 20 orders with an average of 2 items, $2 an order. Every customer takes 20 minutes to pay. Imagine back when when all the old women were writing checks every time.
Oh my
they went
god, it's
grocery
so
away.
weird.
God.
You see people still writing checks?
No,
I
I'm going back.
I still have to
dude, I'm
write
gonna start
checks
writing checks.
for my water and garbage and stuff here in my little town. Just because.
Yeah, I write checks for my cleaning lady. That's it.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of things you have to write checks for anymore. But so
get a check, but
there's been news in the self-checkout world, and
no.
who better here than to bring it to us than Ryan
Elon
Law.
Musk.
Brett, I don't know how Florida works
gosh.
also, but if you want to save some money, you can just call La Migra and you don't have to pay your cleaning lady.
Oh, okay.
Did you guys see the clip of his stand-up where he's like, by the way, who's mad about the election this year? Right? Like, I totally didn't have 500 women president jokes just in the back of my hand ready.
This dude looks like he takes it in the ass.
This dude is
profiling,
so
but-
funny, dude. You would love him.
Steve, hold on.
is
He's
hilarious.
gonna
Fuck,
he's gonna be in town in
hysterical.
February.
Oh, dude, I want to go see him.
So we're starting to see more retailers pull back on self-checkout and rethink some of their decisions to expand it.
Yeah, I've been stealing from this Target for 5 or 6 years, so obviously I was a little perturbed when they
That
decided
was
to
going to be a
stealing section.
point I was going to make. Is theft at self checkouts is a pretty big thing.
It's really easy,
especially among those.
Wait, hold on.
Card collecting assholes that are out there in Funko.
He's
Pop
doing it
right
wrong.
Fuck you, people.
Why is he even stopping at the checkout? Just steal. That's what that did in California. Just take it.
Not everywhere is California. Come on, Brad.
So yeah, what was it? 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was just in a hurry. I was doing the self-checkout thing. I went in the one that was like no one was in it because everyone was afraid of the bigger self-checkout lane for some reason. So I just went and used this lane, and then I walked out without fucking paying a damn dime.
Ooh.
I just not thinking about it. I was like, in my own world,
I would like you to stop talking at this point.
What's that?
You were black.
I would like you to stop talking at this point. I encourage you.
Hold on. So the nice old lady,
the
nice old lady at the grocery store chased me down, and she said, "Hey, sir, you forgot to pay." And I was like already out the door. And so I just came back and I fucking ran my card and went back out.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you beat the shit out of her. Okay, good.
That was after I paid for embarrassing me.
Then I beat.
Okay. I paid, and then I said, "Bitch, boom, don't embarrass me."
Walk of shame my ass.
Quiet, Nana.
I don't mind paying for a few items here and there, but obviously I don't want to put the entire haul on my dime. Also, one of the reasons they said they're getting rid of the stealing section is because people are stealing. So. To me, that seems like getting rid of titties because people are drinking the milk.
So the technology just...
So I looked, and Walmart, Costco, and other companies rethink the self-checkout.
Thank you.
So this could be the end. And a serious man here mentioned in California, and he was in LA in late October. Winco, which used to be all self-checkout, took them out because of theft, which is one of the, we were just talking about them just a few minutes ago. Winco's like one of those co-op things that you can buy into or whatever.
Yeah.
And, you know, everyone that goes there has to bag their own groceries and all of this stuff.
I don't know.
Wait.
It's been news to me about the all self checkouts because the Winco I go to here it's mostly all registers for people to go to an actual person and not. There's the lane of there's a small section for self checkout, but like all the rest is all employee checkouts. But then of course like it is then you just bag your own shit and you're good to go.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. There was like an article talking about prostates on that fucking thing, and that's what my eyes
employee owned
prostates.
Yeah, there was like a enlarged prostate thing on the side that was like, what the?
Oh,
fuck
an ad?
That?
An ad?
I don't know if it was an ad or an article.
Probably an ad. But yeah, at Walmart, they watch you like a fucking hawk when you do the self-checkouts. Like, there's an employee that just watches you do it.
They have the Walmarts out here. They've got 2 people in each of those sections, and like they've also the way that Walmart made them is like it's a circle you're in instead of just rows.
I think it's more like a claw. It looks like a claw.
Yeah. It's easier to track. And then also another thing. So in Arizona, so everyone here's been to Costco, right, or Sam's Club, or one of the two.
Best pizza of all time.
So you know when you've finished your you've checked out and you're on your way out, and then they go through and they'll check your receipt at Costco or whatever. Well, in Arizona, that's actually illegal because the contract was finished when you handed over your cash, and therefore you were no longer considered you were good to go.
Yeah.
But now because of self-checkout and all that, that's kind of changed. And so Walmart started adding those kinds of people where they go through and they check your receipt, and the grocery store. The grocery store by me installed gates that will only let you go in and out one particular way because of these reasons. It's so fucking annoying.
I ask them every time they're all, "Can I see your receipt?" And I'm at Walmart and I'm like, "Are you calling me a thief?" And they're like, "No," and I just walk.
I would say yes. Have you seen you? I want to check what you got down there.
Unless I didn't grab a bag and I'm just walking out with like an item.
And then now you guys wonder why I just wear AirPods, whether they're on or not, dude. People be talking to me, I hear them, and I just walk past them.
I swore that was like a skit from a show I seen. They're like fake
Dude.
AirPods, so you don't have to like pay attention.
It's so fucking badass, dude.
Nah, you look like someone who would smuggle Tylenol on their prostate, and I'd have to give you a good check.
I mean, if they were as cute looking as you, I might let it happen. But
Yeah, exactly. Or Brad.
look at Brad just
Caleb
fucking face
Brad. Brad, we're missing Tylenol. I need you to check this man and make sure he's
fucking refilling.
It's the curse of us handsome men. We have to be in the front.
Oh, you know what?
That was
Well,
quick.
that's what we tell you. In reality, you're just a short people.
Everyone's short to you. You're giant.
You know, Stephen Dermy, I've got something for you.
Uh-oh.
Summer has always been one of my favorite seasons. Grazing in a nearby meadow near the stream is one of my favorite pastimes. The euphoric nectar scent of the wildflower sends me into a whimsical haze. I love it. The world, the earth, is warm. I spend my days drifting away, wondering and exploring all of life's possibilities, curiosities, as well as possibilities. I am free. I am whimsy. All life is precious if given the chance to explore all the possibilities. Who are you? Do you moo? I do.
I love it.
Thank you for ruining
That's
cow
his
print for
favorite
me.
part. Thank you for what?
Thank you for trying to ruin cow print for me.
Yeah, you tried, but you failed.
There's a difference. That's not.
Oh God, I feel like Duke saw my fucking report card, and I'm gonna lose my GameCube. I'm sorry, Dad. Don't take my Game Boy.
He looks so fucking disappointed.
He's not mad. He's just disappointed. and he's putting you up for adoption.
He has to just walk.
Doesn't he have his AirPods in? He can fucking hear us. I know you can. Don't pull a Steve. I know your AirPods are on. He can hear us.
I'm
Moo! Tell us you love it.
The part
I'm just making sure that none of my firearms are in this room.
Oh.
Do you moo?
Do you
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow.
Yeah, play that. That's better.
Wait, have we done our asteroid check again? We need to do that again. Where's our asteroid?
It's 2028.
Asteroid Destroyer?
Can we speed that up? Let's accelerate that.
It usually
Dr.
crumbles
Elon?
by the time it gets here.
And
Where's
yes,
Apophis?
how you doing, small time? And that definitely a dude trying to be a cow and not a bull.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
I need Fractured to come back because I have a clip that I'm pretty sure it's not real. I'm pretty sure this isn't real.
The cow we didn't think was real.
Oh, the cow's not real. The
It
cow
moved.
the cow is so not real that it has become a part of its
There he
own
is.
imagination.
Made its own universe.
Yes.
Yeah, Dermy has to use that for Ballbusters.
It's so good. I'm gonna use it for my
I
stream.
would greatly upset Adam.
Oh yeah. Then you,
You know
have
what?
to
On
do
that
it.
note, send it to me.
Yes. You have to now.
He'd be so mad. He'd be so, especially with how long it is.
He'll be walking around the room like me, questioning life choices.
Oh yeah, questioning life
So-
choices.
This is part 2 of a 4-part series. I haven't been able to find the other 3 parts, but
Maybe that's a good thing.
have you guys seen this?
Oh Jesus!
No.
The Poop
This
Wall
kid
Saga.
looks like he's about to shoot up a school.
Poop Wall Saga. Oh,
Didn't this
God.
person take a shot at Trump?
Oh yeah, it's kind of a look-alike here. The caption on this tweet also said average
Hold
Reddit
on, I
user
gotta-
household.
I got to go incognito before I search anything here.
Oh Jesus! I can't believe you put that in a search engine at all.
Dear
I
God,
got to
what
add
is
another
that
VPN.
thing?
Hold on.
So here we go.
My mom is removing my artwork. Mom,
Oh God.
you're just being overly dramatic now.
There's shit on the walls.
Mom, you're
Oh my.
you're kind of being a drama queen right now, and you don't
No.
need to be.
Isaac,
God.
Isaac, why would you fucking do this?
Mom, you chose to clean it.
Oh my God.
This is worse than your booger wall.
Mom,
That's higher.
I'm. This is.
I don't know.
I don't
Yeah, fake.
because she actually fucking like smells it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. well, It just. Yeah. To me, it screams fake.
That's not how I'm cleaning a shit wall.
This is worse than your.
Yeah,
This is worse
that
than your
was-
booger wall.
That's because I'm gonna grab the motherfucker that painted the wall with the shit and use his body as a fucking rag.
I
treat him just like a fucking
No,
dog.
no,
dude.
wait. I agree with Small Time Republic here. I blame the mom for producing this individual that thinks we can
Oh, yeah.
scam us with this bullshit video and her going along with it.
Right.
Someone mentioned the booger wall. The first time I heard that, I thought she said booger pillow, but I heard booger wall this time.
I heard
Yeah, it
Booger
was
Wall,
Booger.
yeah.
But
Mom,
it's amusing.
What if they're actually like a couple and they're
Jesus
faking it
Christ.
like that?
You know what? That's what I was trying to figure out too. I was like,
Looks
is she
like
really that old? She's just unfortunate looking.
Is her fucking
Yeah.
pinky missing?
Well, I mean,
There's
look
so much-
at him. I mean,
There's so much
could
that's
do a lot.
unfortunate here.
Her pinky is fucking missing.
he can
No,
do
it's
it.
not.
worse. I'm just
It's right
gonna-
there.
No, she's just like
wait.
she's cringe.
It's just curled up. You know, she's using it to pick off the poop.
Yeah. If this was like real, like I would imagine, like she'd be almost hazmat suit level.
Yeah, we
cleaning
haven't
this
even,
up.
guys.
She
We
looks like
haven't
a
even
Ninja Turtle
addressed.
right there.
Wait.
No
Wait.
rubber
We haven't even
gloves or
addressed.
anything.
What about the quality of the art? I mean,
It's better than fucking Hunter.
is it? I don't know.
He just had shit smears. This at least has got some sort of shape to it.
Yeah, he has a little.
It's
he
still
has a little-
smeared shit.
Hunter Biden's
Little
shit
boat
just
on the
looked
wall.
like
Oh,
fucking. He just
God.
diarrheaed all over the page.
Yeah, but it wasn't actual diarrhea. Although I don't think this really is either. This is all performative.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry. Look at the boat. You come on. Unless this
It's his art.
Unless
Brad. How dare
this
you fucking
guy-
criticize his art.
unless this guy is like mentally deficient, like legitimately like learning disabled, this is bullshit. Because if he's truly a fecal artist, he would do something more artistic.
I mean,
Tell me he
based,
does not
based on
have-
his stash, he looks like he'll
Maplethorpe, for God's sakes.
He has the look that he is totally capable of drawing
No,
with his
you-
own poop on
see-
the wall.
After watching Medicare's
And he knows it.
after watching Medicare's New Year's Eve stream, like I
Oh,
see the look there, but like then like the rest of it going into it, that's where my brain was already like, this is already fake because there's nothing that would like if you watch that stream, then you know some real fucking spastics, and then the parents that have the unfortunateness of having to deal with those people.
The other thing
Got
is
none of that.
The other thing is the mom would have grabbed the damn phone away from the
Yeah,
kid.
yeah. There would have been a much bigger fight happening.
And there's no way this is going live on Instagram and anyone's watching it.
I think you guys are giving way too much credit to a mom who had a kid draw on the wall with his poop.
I think you're believing it. This
No.
20-plus-year-old man.
If this was real, the mom who raised the kid that drew with poop on the wall is not standing up for anything.
This is an 18 to 22-year-old man.
Yeah, he's definitely, yeah.
Jesus Christ, I need a magic eraser.
My mom is just trying to clean my art.
There's blood in it.
He cracks right there.
Oh yeah, that's huge. Yeah, he laughs. Oh my god.
He thought that was. It's like what?
Maybe she's just a pretty good actress because she may have ad-libbed that.
Damn it, Mom! That wasn't part of the script.
We can leave her to that. Good night, people.
I might
Look,
shit on the wall.
Honestly, if he's got blood in his poop, then he's got a bigger problem than just drawing on the walls.
There's blood in it. I'm sorry. Just this whole thing was disgusting and disturbing, but there's blood in it. Yeah. That's funny. I should not be laughing at that, but I am.
It was funny. Well, you can laugh at it because it's all a bunch of bullshit.
We know it's clearly shit.
You know, we just
we just not even shit.
I mean, no, I guess
time out. We just watched a video about somebody pretending to be a cow while you ruined cows. Then we watched another video about somebody painting on the wall with shit. Do we really have to put these two things together again and remind us about the cows that Brad was so disappointed in us about?
But I think the person may have believed he was a cow.
He was eating fucking grass, and then he's like,
"So does my dog."
Do you moo?
That was not a moo, though. That's not what I expected. You know what? We needed that Jewel person, Jewel LeBron, to teach the cow to be demure.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Thank you. I almost forgot about that thing.
Cows make weird noises. Almost every monster sound in a movie is actually from a cow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god. So I've got some more.
2025 is starting off awesome.
Weirdos. We need a category. We're gonna need a category for these people for the end of the year for the tardies.
Assuming the asteroid doesn't take us out.
Yeah, if we're able to make it to the end of the year, the asteroid doesn't take us out. But
I was thinking for tardies, we could get like a tardigrade, golden tardigrade.
I like that.
Oh, Steve, we're doing a retard of the year contest next year.
Ah, fuck.
Oh boy, what happened?
I know he was upset at first for the cat bit him. Now the cat just rubbing his ass on him. What?
Bubba was forced to shower and lost all his pheromones.
What the fuck?
Bubba unwrapped.
Why are you doing this to us?
Christmas Eve.
Hey, you're the one who comes every Thursday, all right? Well, not every Thursday, but you know what I mean.
I don't think we need to hear
Sometimes
about his
he edges.
proclivities. Let's
Sometimes
not talk
he
about
edges.
that.
Steve needs to edge and take a week off.
Look what they did to me. Oh, look. All his pheromones are gone. I worked so hard for this. Oh, you did why?
What is this shit?
It's terrible. Die. Bubba, we're gonna get your pheromones back, I promise.
Please, will you help me? Oh.
Ew.
Can we do a reverse history and send all our shitty people to Africa?
Kansas is so weird.
Yeah, this is a Kansas shit. I can tell.
Oh, it's Dermy's cousins, and he doesn't have his headphones on.
He's like, how did my neighbors get on the stream?
He doesn't even know what's going on.
Walk.
That's part, dude.
Is that Auntie Jenny? What?
Dude, check out the fucking China, dude. They got a pretty
grandma's house.
Their grandma's
Grandma
house.
needs to beat them in Minecraft.
That would make the ending of this video perfect if Grandma just comes over with her fucking shoe.
We need to bring back beating people.
Yes.
I promise.
Does anyone want to talk about Margaret Sanger?
He doesn't
No.
even have any pheromones. I'll give you some.
Jeremy, is that your brother?
No.
I want to do something very bad that I can't say on YouTube right now, and this is all Static's fault.
Fucking cat.
Which one? These guys?
What they
Yeah, honestly, this is the worst production of cats I've ever seen in my life.
dying. He's dying. It's not helping.
I've said it once. I'll say it again. The internet was a mistake.
Might have been.
Tonight has proven that time after time, and I even showed up an hour fucking late.
Can we go back to 2024?
Can we? No. You want to know what I was
Technically,
going
that
to
video
say?
was that video was made
No,
before
no.
2025.
Prof. I want a genocide right now. I want a mass fucking
want a
genocide.
genocide.
I keep asking for the meteorite.
Execute Order 66.
Exactly.
This time
Can
we'll
we
do
go
it right.
back to aliens?
Yeah, we know it's not. We know it's fake as shit. But
It's
Doesn't
still
make it
cringe
any
as
less
fuck.
cringe.
yes,
They came up with this idea. So in some sort of way, they almost wish it was real.
I think the poop wall was better.
The poop wall was a better act. I will.
Listen,
You know,
Mom had the good little
here's a
throwing line.
category.
She's a better comedian than the woman we watched earlier.
This
You know, we
is
could be
our
playing
category.
Dark Tide right now.
It's like worst, fakest reality clip or whatever.
You know,
Yeah,
we could be playing Dark Tide. We could be playing Starship Troopers.
Playing Russian roulette.
Oh, that sounds really fun.
I could be back asleep.
Playing with your pussy.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I get it. No one wants to laugh at these fucking weirdos.
What's the?
We're weeping for humanity.
Static,
It's just-
static. You guys
You know-
complain about my VTubers and my furry rap song, but none of that
Oh my
compares to
God.
what you
Oh
put.
no,
me
it's
through.
equally as bad.
This
Jeremy.
is my
It's all
shit.
equally as bad.
Dude,
No, it's
this
not.
is so
VTubers
Static.
are
When you
fun.
started this show, like this was funny because like people weren't real. Like, but as time progresses, it's not even funny to make fun of these people anymore because people keep watching the videos. Why else do they keep getting created?
So
Steve's doing deep thoughts.
Deep thoughts with Steve.
Steve,
In deep with Steve.
that is definitely
Ooh.
catch 22.
That's what she said.
That is a catch 22. That
No,
I
she
have
didn't. I was
endured
Steve.
many times over the last about year and a half, almost 2 years. We've been doing this now. I have thought about that. I was like, you know what? These people only do this because they get attention. I don't care. Fuck them. They're going to get attention whether if I play these things on this show or not.
At least here's my goal. Here's my deal for you. Okay, here's my deal.
Oh, you got a deal.
Find good ones about like locales so that we can explore somebody's life and watch their inevitable downfall. You know,
But
there's
everyone
some
already
really
read-
good people out there that we could just cover the entire time, listen to their stories, watch as they implode. That would be funny.
But enough people already make
That's
fun of
pretty
you, Jeremy.
sad. That's still pretty sad, Jeremy.
Jeremy's talking about like finding a boogie at the beginning
Yes.
for the
Half
downfall of
point
boogie.
of me doing this is literally this is my torture porn.
You
Get
need
better
to see a
torture
therapist.
This is
This
torture
isn't
porn.
therapy.
It is a form of therapy.
No, yeah. I see.
So
where you're
bring
going
us
with
down
this.
to your level is your therapy.
Sure.
How many views did that have?
It makes me feel great to destroy 5 other people's night every Thursday.
I
there's
wasn't
one
doing
I've got
anything
the whole
anyway,
chat,
so.
too. They all love the cow.
Brad, not Brad. Static. If you want torture porn, I suggest Berserk.
I've watched Berserk.
We're not talking about watching it. We're talking about reading it. Read Berserk.
Weasel, it's actually the other way around.
Much more graphic. There's a demon that rapes people and then eats people.
Yes, there
You should probably read it.
Yeah. Great, beautiful designs.
It's a picture book.
I just
It's a manga.
I just question where do these people like literally said, here's what I'm gonna do. First off, legitimately they seem learning disabled.
They do live with grandma.
This is all because Tumblr got more restrictive on their platform and all these weirdos started escaping Tumblr. Now we have to fucking deal with it.
Yes. So what you're saying is government should subsidize Tumblr to keep the freaks away.
No, we have blue skies now. We have blue skies now.
That's true.
Subsidize blue skies.
Oh, I forget.
That's
Blue
right.
Sky's
That's
got
right.
a new
All the
Tumblr. That's the new Tumblr
Blue
now.
Sky. Jeremy's correct. Blue Sky is a safe place, apparently.
Yes.
Unless you're a child. Because
yeah, if you're under the age of consent, you're
just prey.
Yeah.
You're just prey. I don't know where to even begin.
Are they are the Gen Z bitches crying they will never have a mortgage, or crying that they don't want a mortgage?
I think they don't want a mortgage.
I think that's part of it too.
They don't want that kind of responsibility.
But then I look at hold on. But then I look at the Gen Z people like Shock, who's very upset that buying a house has become so fucking difficult.
Oh
yeah, it's fucking retarded.
Well, the thing is the Gen Z bitches who are crying about not having a mortgage or not being able to are also the ones that are out there spending $10 on a cup of coffee and living above their means tenfold.
That's true.
Yeah,
which is why you'll be able to afford a fucking house. Like
as soon as you move out of California.
Yeah.
No, my brother lives in California, and they've been looking for a house for many years, and he makes good money.
Yeah,
more than me. They can't afford it. Can't afford it.
It was such a weird time during COVID because it was like everything was going up and up, and I was just kind of like it'll explode at one point, and then the interest rates, they were fucking with the interest rates. I was like, by the way, houses are going up, but our interest rates are going low, and it's like, haha, fuck you! I'm not gonna have you double my mortgage in 2025. I'm not falling.
That's exactly
and that's
what
what's
we're looking
happening.
at.
Everyone's losing their homes now.
Like we got a nice, under 3% rate, and we bought our house, and it's basically doubled in value according to Zillow. The problem is, if we sold it, we'd have $300,000 in equity, but then we'd have to buy a house. It's like $900,000 at a 5-6% rate.
I was afraid.
You always got to take about 15 to 20% off that Zillow price.
I know, but still, it's still going to be $800,000. So if we put down $300,000, that's a $500,000 mortgage at a 5% rate, and we're more than double our mortgage right now.
That's crazy though, is that they're building all these homes in cheap homes in these areas where there's like no fucking work. So you live like 80 miles away from like Orange County in LA where all the work is.
The other thing is that the homes are building are so cheap, like that there's becoming issues with builders and lawsuits because of the quality of the builds.
Oh yeah.
The things are so cheaply thrown up. It's just like, and quick. It's just like,
oh yeah.
And that's why the old homes are actually more expensive than the new ones.
But that so many people buy an old home and just rehab it, refurb it, or the other thing that's happening like around here is people buy like shitty ass property and just bulldoze whatever's there, but they have a good land and they just rebuild on it.
Right.
My beard.
But they're still, but then they're selling it at like $1.2 million, and it's 2,500 square feet.
You know what is an interesting conversation that we could have? The lackluster ending to our Final Fantasy season.
Huh?
The lackluster ending to fantasy.
No one cares.
Oh, it was lackluster because I fucking just blew everyone out of the water.
We're not gonna check stats or anything. It's just like, oh yeah, by the way, Static's the winner. And Tommy's
Well,
the
my
loser.
team took a
Oh,
shit.
serious man, I will be at MegaCon.
My team took a shit, and you guys, how the fuck did Static get Chase and Barkley? Like, ugh. And then fuck Sam Darnold, and then the Jets are a piece of shit. Barkley and Chase were gonna win no matter what, and then my team took a shit at the end.
Did Saquon get
Yeah,
MVP?
you let me get third.
That's not over yet.
Not over yet. The season's not over, but
it's looking like they're really
Wait, but it's season's it's still the regular season?
yeah, there's one. This,
Yeah, one more week.
Last week.
Oh my god, what the hell? Are we 18 games now?
yes, you don't remember that? That's how
Holy
the players.
shit.
That's how the players got paid more. They started to play an extra week.
Oh my god, I thought it was 16.
No, now it's 7. Well, now it's 17.
Oh my god.
No. It was always
18 weeks,
17. Now it's 18.
Yeah, because of the bye week.
Because you're thinking playoffs are week 16, but now playoffs are week 17.
Oh my god.
Because
No
this
playoffs.
week Barkley's not going to play, which is why you don't have.
I think they
That's
let
why
him play because he's going for Dickerson's fucking record.
They already said he's benching him.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
he already
smart.
got announced that he's benched. But yeah, hail
can't risk that.
hail the king of the acolytes and the faggots.
Yep, I am the king of the acolytes and the faggots.
Yep, congrats. Good game though. I had a lot of fun. Next year we're gonna do a 12-team league. If anyone else who likes football is interested, give me a DM and I'll let you know if there's a spot open.
And I'll
But yeah, I had a lot of
take
fun, man.
I'll
And we'll
take
be looking
first
forward to
place
next week.
Next year.
Carl
Yeah,
wants
oh.
it next year.
Whoever misses the playoffs their first time playing fantasy always makes it to the championship the next year.
Not Gal.
Gal, you're not allowed to play next season.
Oh, if Gal just fucking follows her spreadsheet.
She
But
did
her
follow her
spread- she
spreadsheet. That
did
was the
follow her
problem.
I need to
Yeah,
fix
it was
her
all tight
spreadsheet.
ends.
I know.
Ends and
Now that
quarterbacks.
yeah,
She's
but
drafting
Travis,
like it's 2018.
And the
Dude,
problem was
she went-
she mistook what tight end meant. She thought it meant nice ass.
she went with a team that was making fucking 70 points a game for the first 3 weeks and turned it into a 100-point team.
Derby
Like,
did way too good for a
you
team
fucking-
that traded Derrick Henry.
Well, Dermy fucking robbed Dom. And,
Yeah.
and it wasn't a bad
No,
trade.
no.
It wasn't a bad trade. It just turned into a bad trade over time.
No, I did not rob
What
Dom.
was the trade again?
Shock came to me with the trade he was offering Dom, and I took
Oh
it.
yeah. He kept fucking saying no on my trade. I'm like, Dermy, you should convince him at this point. He should make this trade, and he didn't.
Yeah, and then I tried.
And then Prof
And I
dropped
was
Puka,
try-
and I
tried to,
just gave him to
I tried
Dermy
to
for
take a little
free.
bit more than what you were saying. He was like, "No, I'm not going to do it," and then Dom fucked himself. He should have taken that trade, especially towards the end, because I was giving him all my good players.
Does it not give like the finals here? Doesn't
It just says that I won and Tomby was king of the toilet bowl.
Yeah, it's the most lackluster ending.
Yeah, no big deal at all. Like the end of every other week was much more exciting than the end of last week.
Yeah.
like Yahoo will give you like a weekly report and everything. They'll send you like an email. They'll recap your week and everything.
They're cool. It's just this was a 10-man league. Sometimes 10-man leagues are pretty boring. 12-man leagues are much more interesting.
Yeah,
Well,
I've pretty much always
I feel
played
like in
12
our
man.
league, everyone really lost interest before the playoffs even.
I'm not sure how. I kept telling Dermy, "Don't give up. You're gonna make the playoffs," and he did. And like Dom could have made the playoffs if he made some moves.
The playoff
Not a-
seeding hadn't changed. Since
Honestly,
like week 7.
money makes you more interested.
This is true.
I don't. I mean, I'll do whatever. If you guys want it to be a money league, at least just $20.
50 bucks.
I'll have more hatred for the game than I already do, but I'm addicted to it.
It's fun. I like playing for pride. Like most people just like don't like people don't like losing. You know what I mean? That convinces me
Yeah.
to play for free.
I love rubbing in Dom's face that I kicked his ass.
Yeah.
Twice.
Like at my old state attorney league, I started playing in that in 2003, and we'd come in every Monday or Tuesday, and then we'd shit talk each other because we're all in the same place. So that's where it was fun. It was in money league, but my money league, the hell,
What, a dog?
Did the cat just bark?
The cat? That was a cat?
Yes.
Oh, the cat barks.
cat dog.
The cat is a dog. I wake up to him chewing my fucking shoes and shit.
I'm not putting in $100 on this. I will never, ever, ever put
50.
myself with a chance to possibly lose $100 to fucking Dermy Wormy.
No, he'll give it to me. Let's put up a $10.
My league is $150 each. So
I mean, I'll play for 20, I guess.
10.
50.
I think 20 sounds about right.
25.
15.
Dude, I was
25.
trying to get you guys to do 10.
$10 sounds
well. No, it wouldn't have been fair to do.
I got Savage on for
waited
50.
way too fucking last minute to have any money in there. But yeah, next year we'll do.
Jeremy, all you have to do is like ask for a couple like shots and stuff, and then you got your money.
See, Savage gets it. There's a lot of pride to be lost if Dermy Wormy takes your $100 fucking dollars.
Oh yeah.
The more you see, the more you say that, the more I want to do it. But
I know.
There's a lot of pride to be lost. If Dom
Just
takes my
think.
$100, if anybody
like-
else, if Prof takes my $100, there's more pride to be lost. Okay,
Like you could literally
My
at the end of the
sole goal
season,
was to do better than Prof. That's all I wanted to do.
at the end of the season, if you win at the end of the season, you can actually hold up your money in front of people on stream and just flash it.
Or we could do what they do in the league and make a fake like trophy, and we just
Oh, we actually have a trophy in our league.
we need a trophy. We need a trophy.
I happen to know
That way I can do, and like we engrave our actual names on it. That way, you know,
Yeah,
if I
we've
win
had-
it and Prof never wins it, I can at
We-
least we say I gotta do this stuff with this.
The league I've been in since 2011 has a trophy, and we only have 4 names engraved on it because no one has gone back to get it engraved in the last 7 years.
Nice.
I vote
Oh,
we
you
get a
need to take
trophy.
turns having.
Oh, there we
it.
go.
Yeah.
Savage can print a trophy.
Oh yeah, we got a 3D printer.
The
Doesn't have to
toilet
be
bowl.
metal. The winner should just get a toilet bowl, like a yellow golden toilet bowl.
The golden toilet.
Yeah,
Just the ring to wear around.
I like that too.
The toilet seat.
But yeah, some leagues actually have like WWE belts.
My sole goal will forever be to keep it away from Prof. That would be my sole goal.
I gotta help him next year, man.
Always
I didn't
do
think he
better than
needed as
Prof.
much help as he did.
Always do more. But I'm always gonna learn.
Oh, look, Ariel's there.
Hey,
Always
Ariel.
do better
Good
than
to see
Prof.
you.
Hey,
Oh,
you're alive.
Saying hello.
guess
Still
what I'm
alive.
playing, Ariel?
And me and Dad will be staying in California and great granddad's place since Pops has a major gambling problem, dropping almost 50K.
Oh,
Let
wow.
Adam know I'm okay's. It will be hold with winning. It will. Oh, that was Savage. Similar color.
Ariel, tell your granddad to give me the 50K. I'll take care. I'll take.
And I will tell Adam to unban you.
Yeah,
I can't believe you banned you, bro.
I know.
Yeah,
You piece of shit.
yeah. That's awful. Who would ever ban you?
Oh, the league loser needs Dermy Chew trophy.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good
Wait.
idea.
Why not a Dom trophy?
wow.
Because Dom was the jinx.
Oh no, Dermy Chew. That's a good one.
Ooh. And then you have to wear it on stream.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if
I don't
you
know
have
if I
like
want that
if,
evil in this world.
and then if you're like shock or fractured, you still have to like put it on your screen,
Avatar. Yeah.
your avatar.
Every stream you have.
Thank
to
God
have
I
it.
ain't playing anytime soon.
Ooh, that's
That
that's
sounds
better than
very
money.
We got it.
dark and disturbing, and for some reason I really like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
That's better than money. That's dark.
It is.
That's better than
Loser
money.
gets that, and the winner gets a golden toilet.
Yeah.
I find the battle to not be last place more fun than the battle.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
it's super intense.
Yeah,
My,
absolutely.
when I finally did the battle of I just want to do better than Prof, I found the game better.
Yeah.
I
So
just
who
wanna
was
do better than Prof.
who was last place here?
Tomby.
Tomby,
Tumbi, who probably won't be in next year.
who
Probably
just quit
not.
playing.
He didn't play.
He likes his gay Europe soccer.
And
Like-
he
Wait, no, wait a
rostered
minute. Wait,
two
no,
pictures.
Dom. Wait, Dom is
No,
a
no.
13.
So the thing, so how the league ends up doing is you have to look at it differently. So like the
You have to
toilet
look at
bowl
the,
league,
the
the
playoff.
It's
loser-
playoff
the-
rot. It
the
breaks into
losers-
its own. It breaks into its own playoff bracket with the losers.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
I see it now.
loser
Okay.
bracket.
But it doesn't
Okay.
affect your draft position next year. The draft position will go by your record.
What?
So
I'll let
it's
you
like
tell Kel. I'll let you tell her that.
it's like the NFL where like the last place gets first pick and the first place
Okay.
gets last place.
See, we just do random every year on my other league.
Oh no, we kind of do it in NFL style. So Dom can pick Christian McCaffrey again with his first pick, or I'll pick him in the 10th pick. What? Then fucking rub it in his face when McCaffrey comes back.
Maybe I'll just pick Mahomes just to piss off Dermy.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
give
gonna
a
be a
shit.
good one. You don't want.
I saw
him,
how
dude.
Mahomes played. I don't want Mahomes.
Yeah, now you fucking care about how many
Yeah.
touchdowns he gets, how many yards he gets. Hey, how come we only rushed for 10 yards? Like, you start bitching about that.
But his
There's
wife is
somebody
based.
I want. There's somebody I fucking. There's a
Can
few
you believe
quarterbacks I'm
Lamar
actually keeping
Jackson?
my eyes on.
Lamar Jackson has put up better stats this season than his MVP season, and he's probably not going to get MVP.
MVP is
that's
going
crazy.
to. I had him on my team. Why am I thinking Josh Allen?
No,
Yeah, Josh Allen's probably going to get MVP. There's a big push for
Whole
that.
season with a broken hand.
he didn't really play that good. He just played good towards the
My
end. and
my
he has
team
too
would
many
say, my
interceptions.
team would say otherwise.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Baker is the MVP. The Bucks would not be in the playoffs if it weren't for Baker.
Oh fuck, Dobbins.
Jesus Christ!
He just
I
has
got
way too many
smoked.
interceptions. He's got 13
Yeah, fucking
interceptions.
Dobbins coming back at the very end. Thank Jesus Christ.
All right. So I might have found something that no one has ever seen before.
What?
A funny
cows.
twink.
A twink?
A funny twink.
Oh,
I've seen a funny twink.
Dermy's on the chat right now.
damn.
But
Derby's
is he
not exactly-
funny?
Is that a
I'm not a
mesh
twink,
shirt?
I'm a bear.
Yes.
Yes.
Bitch, I'm a cat.
Just before you judge,
Wow.
listen to
Funny
what
looking.
he has to say.
I even went to the doctor to talk about, I thought maybe I was trans, and they asked me, because they ask you questions, they go, well, why'd you think that? And I said, well, because I'm 100% certain I would make an excellent woman. And they're like, no, Diva, you're a man. 100% certain you'd be great at something you have zero experience in? That is he, him boots. That is he, him. Yeah, some people hear that and they're like, well, Camden, you're probably non-binary. And to that I say, shh. I know that I love they, them pronouns. I think it's chic to make things harder. I just don't think it's for me. I don't know, I love my natural hair color. And my relationship with my dad right now. I think you should be able to sort of switch pronouns depending on the day, right? Oh, thank you. I do, you know? Like, for me, it's like he, him on dating apps, she, her when the bill comes, and they, them for special occasions. Like when I'm accused of racism. They said a slur. They said a slur.
I
No.
appreciate it.
They said it's funny.
I liked
It
it.
was funny. It was funny.
I think this is tailored towards a certain audience.
Yes.
At least he's honest.
And I'm not part of
That's
it.
exactly. He's very honest.
Yeah, I'm not in this audience. I'll go watch Nate Bargatze. I'll be fine with that.
You'll watch who?
Nate Bargatze.
I don't know what that is.
You never seen Nate Bargatze?
Who the fuck is Nate Bargatze?
Okay, he's been on Saturday Night Live a couple times.
Anyone else?
No one else? Jesus Christ! We went to see him.
Oopsie.
We went to see him live in Tampa last year.
Well, we didn't go. You did.
I know. He's got like 3 Netflix shows. He's actually a clean comic. He doesn't curse or anything.
Well,
He's
Bill
a dad.
Cosby isn't.
Well, Bill Cosby was
isn't really
pretending to be
clean
clean.
anymore now, is he?
The pudding pop. Let's get the pudding pop. Said
my
Bill-
special
the
sauce.
Cosby
the worst-
colada.
Listen, the worst thing that Cosby ever did was ruin my dating apps.
I
Your
disagree.
dating apps?
I think he may have done some worse things.
But that was my dating strategy. Oh, I'll get you some pudding.
Bullshit.
Dear
That is such
God.
bullshit because there were no Quaaludes around at that time.
Only did kitty.
You don't
He saved them from the 70s. He banked them.
I didn't know Steve had
You don't
a.
even know what Quaaludes are. Jesus Christ.
So I totally did not understand Dermy's joke in the dating apps.
The whole thing was that Jesus Christ. You take the girls home with you and you go like, here, have some pudding.
He had to separate the capsule and sprinkle the pudding with some.
Okay.
But he wasn't even using
Fucking
Quaaludes.
Christ, Static. You're worse than Cloud sometimes.
Well, it's just that.
It's like you're capturing all the worst parts of Ballbusters.
Just that
you have my tendency to go out to find just some of the most.
I just don't know what Bill Cosby has anything to do
no.
with dating apps.
No, shut up. You have
Look. Either we're fucking or I'm fucking.
Neither do guys.
But
Neither do
here-
guys. Rough.
Static. You're getting my tendency to go out and find cursed material, even though it's unhinged and disturbing and nowhere near as funny as like VTubers and the furry rap. You're gathering Gal's ability to correct spelling and act like a total twat from time to time. By the way, still love you, Gal. And you have Cloud's ability to just like completely, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I'm gonna overshare a little bit.
I don't think I overshared at all today. I don't know what you're talking about.
Pink highlights in your hair.
That's not the first time I've talked about that.
Whatever, you fucking fag. Like you're gathering up all the worst qualities of Ballbusters and none of the great qualities of Ballbusters.
There's great qualities in Ballbusters.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what the great qualities of
Now
Ballbusters.
you're fucking lying to yourself, bro.
Where's that griff skills? Come on.
Fine. You know what?
Your griff skill was me shocking you. Shut up.
You know. A week ago, was it only a week ago? Yeah, it was fucking Christmas. Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy are all like, we need to hire high talented
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Indians, right? We need
Yes.
to hire the 0.1 percenters. Well,
yes,
I found one of the 0.1 percenters that they were talking about. I
Oh.
think we should all take notes.
Bob's
So-
and the jeans.
We're about to watch someone set a world record.
I'm hungry.
We already saw her. We already saw that girl.
Is it Cloud?
World record for stopping the most electric fan blades using your phone.
Okay.
Hopping or starting?
This is just a high skilled job.
God, I want his hair to get caught.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay. How many does he do?
57.
Okay. All right. So this will require some coordination, but I think Dermy can do it.
I could do it.
Where we gonna get
Vegas.
57 fans.
We got to just contact Gary and say we want to break a world record, and Dermy's going to stop 60 fans with his tongue
In a minute.
in a minute. All right. So you got to start training now. You got till the end of March. And then we're going to set this up outside the Millennium Bar, and you're going to break a world record.
Who's bringing the generator and the fucking power strips?
Well, if they got a Cybertruck that we can rent a Cybertruck. They know what they do it there.
Oh,
It's
right.
not sweet.
We can rent a Cybertruck.
Just don't put fireworks in it.
But we still
I
need
think
And then don't try and blow it up while you're inside.
I think I
Well,
can stop a
while you
electric
shoot yourself.
fan. I think I can stop an electric fan with my tongue, but I don't really want to try it.
That sounds like quitter
Cloud-
talk, Jeremy.
If Cloud, no. If Cloud was coming, we could definitely get this done.
Are you gonna pay him to do it?
Oh fuck!
Fame
When
and
is,
fortune.
when is Vegas?
April.
First week of April looks like.
First week, I thought it was the week with WWE.
No, that is going to be 3 weeks in. The first week is Cinecon, so that's going to be like April 1st.
Fuck, dude.
Are we
'Cause
sure?
Well, they always do
So, like,
CinemaCon, and I've
We
already
do
checked.
around CinemaCon.
Yeah, well, they're not going to do WrestleMania because that's going to be insane.
Mhm.
Jeremy may go back out for WrestleMania. Joker and I actually looked into tickets. We are not doing fucking WrestleMania. No way.
Because if it's the first, that means it's
the grand 1500.
Because if it's the first, that means it's the I'm taking off the last day of March and the first week of April.
I'm already looking at flying out on a nonstop Tuesday morning, April 1st. That's what I'm looking, because if they've done CinemaCon every year. They're about to announce when they're going to do the MegaCon meetup, and then probably about a month from now they'll announce where they're going to do the FNT meetup. And typically they do it the same week as CinemaCon. Then every time, because that's when Gore's out there, and Gore wants to go and do the stuff too. So I think it's going to be CinemaCon starts the 31st of March. It runs to the 4th of April. So if they do the same thing, so if they do the same thing again, they'll have a meetup on Wednesday and then one on Thursday. And obviously, we can figure out how we get in.
And they'll probably do something for. They'll try to do something again for Gore's thing.
Film Threat.
Yeah, Film Threat. They'll probably
Film Threat last time was on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
And then of course Chris had his incident.
Yeah, right afterwards.
Yeah, literally. Shit.
Getting stolen from and then having a stroke.
Yeah.
Wait, he got robbed too?
Yeah, they got robbed.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, their car got robbed.
Fuck.
What the
fuck? Yeah, I remember Nomi told me that. So
Nomi sure knows a lot.
Who was in the car?
No one.
Not who.
They had
like camera equipment.
Camera equipment. They had some of the films, like Film Threat the doc.
I mean, his camera is already shitty. Like, what do they take?
They probably took some money too, because they did not accept cards. They only accepted cash. So,
and that's what it looks like. They've done it for the last 2 or 3 years at a time. I'm figuring the same thing. So that's my plan, and I'm clearing out trials at that time, so I can take that time to go to Vegas.
I need to get those. I need to get that final date. That way, I can confirm what time I need to take off.
Yeah.
What sucks? A serious man says he might not make Vegas because it's too soon after MegaCon. And why is Cloud cussing you out, Shock?
What'd I do?
Is it because of your meme?
Mine? Oh, yeah.
Or are we going to Starbucks?
They keep attacking my wife, Jack, and she's a simple angel that needs to be protected at all costs.
I need to figure out who else all going to be at MegaCon so we can all go out to dinner or something before me.
Oh, shit. I think Cloud sees that I'm playing Peach Beach Splash on Steam.
He sees we're what?
I'm playing Peach Beach Splash.
What the hell's that?
Look it up.
What's it called?
Thumbnails.
Peach Beach Splash.
Oh no. Why didn't I see that notification?
So good. It's basically like a third-person shooter with anime girls, but it's like water guns and shit.
God damn it, Shock.
I approve.
It was on sale.
Are you? This is like what freaking Melee Games would be playing. God damn.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I
I approve of Shock's degeneracy.
There you go. It's wonderful.
Lord have mercy.
Similar games to Mass Effect.
It is. It's a lot like Mass Effect. Yes. The play style is. I just got it.
Wait, is this what? Are you showing this now?
Yeah, it's so good. I'm gonna play.
Hold on. I'll pull it up.
Yeah.
Here's my search history.
God, why is there so much porn?
Wow.
All the little Asian girls using water blasters.
Oh yeah, it's great. I'm just in the tutorial right now, but
oh, hello.
It looks pretty promising.
Germany's finding a new opening.
Oh shit, they're coming.
The moaning.
Kel, I have a request.
Oh my god. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. It was on sale yesterday.
You should have told us. You should have told us about this. So you
Is it multiplayer?
Yeah.
Is it multi-gooner?
Oh god. Oh my god, this is Chatter Day.
Yeah, this is gonna be me on Saturday though.
I think I've seen Kyle playing this.
Oh yeah?
I think so.
Greatest game ever.
Oh, fuck you, Cloud. Why'd you expose me? It was about my comments towards Chris Gore.
That means he
That
didn't
was really
expose
mean.
you. You exposed yourself.
I was gonna say
I was playing.
Hey, you dry snitched on yourself, bro.
I sure did.
just like Static earlier.
Yeah, exactly, Kel. So come on. We'll I'm not gonna finish that statement.
Do I see a broken wrist in Cal's future again?
Yeah.
It's the bounciness going on.
This is
There's a
jiggle
lot of
physics.
bouncing.
This is jiggle physics. This
They're
is
just,
the
they're
best
just
part of
bouncing up
anime.
and down for no reason at all. Just
No,
standing there.
there is a reason. It's called being
got
awesome.
me.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't this like a whole thing a couple weeks ago or something?
Unigate, yeah. This is high art.
You don't like it, don't play it, you faggot.
Exactly.
Oh, you got me. Oh no, I died. Oh wait, look at when you have to reload. The reload animation is great. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jesus
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, honey.
Oh, they knew what they were doing.
Revive.
This is
What's
why
with the
Japan
cowgirl in the
is
corner?
your country. Yep.
Doing the power up.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I approve this message.
Is that the finisher? Is that how you topple the character, the player?
Is that how you did you just ask? Is that how you finish?
Yes.
It's my super finisher.
Oh,
This is the game.
That's
You
a
see?
super soaker, I guess.
Clark, that's
I'll
the
super
gift that
soaker.
keeps on giving the whole year.
wait a minute. The Melees did play this fucking game. I recognize it now.
This needs to be a charity game. This is.
Oh, I'm gonna
Who's this?
play it.
How
Follow
much
me on
did you
kick,
pay for this
y'all.
yesterday, Shock? How much did you pay for this yesterday?
$8.
And now it's 30.
Ooh,
You see what you did? You see what you did to us, Shock?
you're welcome.
You could have told us.
It will be $8 in 6 weeks again.
I'm only apologizing to Kel because he has to buy it.
Kel's my sugar daddy. And I'm not
It
ashamed.
does have
I want to
online
know if
games.
Miss R is a playable character. I'm kind of digging the.
Okay, hold on.
mole.
It has online PvP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So you could shoot Dermy's bra off.
I sure can.
Yes.
Gay.
And I can
Think
shoot
about
your
that.
bra off. You tell me
this
you
what-
don't
this
want to
was-
play this game, Static. This is high
This is
art.
so good.
This
Yeah.
is what things have devolved into. All right.
This doesn't look
This isn't
like
evolving, this is
game
evolving.
provides much of anything for me.
No, it provides everything that you will
That's so
ever
much.
need.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
It looks
Rocket
boring.
launchers.
It's whatever the fucking Squid Game on fucking Nintendo, but with jiggly boobs.
Oh, Splatoon.
Splatoon, but with jiggly boobs.
Oh, I gotta jerk off
It's
my
not
gun real
Splatoon.
quick. All right.
Huh?
Yeah, the
Yeah, this is Splatoon, but with
This is a shooter. This is a shooter.
shooter,
This is
yeah.
fucking
Splatoon
Call of
is a-
Duty with water guns and
Yeah, it's
Splatoon.
great.
big busty.
Anime boobs.
Yeah,
Splatoon.
it has $365 in DLC.
ah,
my
that's
goodness.
the kicker.
Gotta get them all.
Ah.
Gotta get them.
Gotta
Yeah.
drop them all.
I agree with.
Look,
I
wait,
I
wait,
agree.
wait, guys, wait. $365 is $1 a day. You're saying you cannot afford to spend $1 a day?
I fucking hate that kind of marketing. You missed it on Bloodbath.
You don't want to feed the poor children in South Africa?
No, fuck that shit.
$30 a day. No, $1 a day is $30 a day or a month. You know what I mean?
How much would you spend on a Starbucks coffee a day?
I don't drink Starbucks. I can't afford it.
That's right, but you can afford $1 a day.
No, I can't. That's $30 a month. That's a lot of money.
For 30 cents a day, you can feed a family in
It's wonderful.
Kenya.
I got this for $8. The
You
price
could save a
of
dog.
Frappuccino.
Has not Sarah McLaughlin told you about this?
Kids, why are you buying Starbucks when you could be gooning out with me in swimsuit anime girls with blaster guns?
That's
For $1 a day.
That's a fair point. No, that's without. You don't need to buy the DLC.
Yeah, we're gonna grind.
Yeah, but it would be better.
So is it actually a gotcha game?
No,
It looks
you
like a
can
gotcha
grind
game.
it.
It seems gotcha-esque, but it maybe doesn't have.
Listen, some gotcha games are worth it. Some gotcha
I like
games.
her a lot. Oh, I like her too. Oh, I like her too.
Savage says Shock drinks fancy Vietnamese coffee.
This is not your type. They're not Mexican. They're not
I
going to make you
do.
a tamale.
Yeah, where's the Latins?
Towards a Latina.
Where's the Latinas? They're all
If you
pale
don't
as
have a
fuck.
thing for Asian women along with your Latina kink, then there's
Oh, yeah.
something wrong with you.
Homoro's breasts are jiggling right now. Silence, everyone.
I am so proud of Shock right now.
This is like the worst Instagram page ever.
No, I love this. I love Shock.
This is fantastic.
Fractured, is this a game you would pay full price for?
No, I
Yeah,
would
me
not.
It's okay. Wait for the sale and you can join me.
But what about the koi fish?
Yeah, this koi fish.
I bought a game last night.
What'd you buy?
I bought Balatro.
That sounds familiar.
It's the poker roguelike.
Oh, yeah. That was
What
one
it-
Mahler said was actually fun, right? He
Did you
played it.
say borracho?
Now I don't know how to fucking say it. Thanks, jackass.
I
That's
also
want to
get. I also want to get that shotgun. roulette game that you
Borracho
do.
is like drunk. in
Balatro.
Spanish.
Balatro. Yeah, it's addicting.
I'm shit at poker, so I didn't even bother with it.
I love poker.
It's very addicting. I suck at it greatly, but I will be playing it later.
You should stream it. I've never seen one play it before. I heard it's actually fun.
I don't know if it'd be a
Is
good
that the
streaming
game that
Is
was up
it-
for Game of the Year?
Is it
Yes,
an indie game
it
or
was
no?
Game of the Year. It is an indie game.
I
was-
heard it's actually fun. Like I know it's kind of like these bunch of card games are fucking gotchas, but apparently they're actually really fun.
But it's also like a literal card game, because you're playing fucking poker, right? And you're kind of collecting cards, but not really. See, yeah, right now it's 15. Right now it's $15, not on sale. I think I got it yesterday for like $10 or something.
Okay. So I'm looking at the guest list for MegaCon.
Ow.
Matt Smith will be there.
Ooh.
What's MegaCon?
Now I wish I was fucking going.
MegaCon is the Orlando Comic Con, basically.
Oh.
Now I really wish I was going because fucking Jed's gonna be there and he's gonna get a fucking picture with Matt Smith. Fuck
Oh,
him.
that'd be cool.
I'm
Matt
thinking
Smith
about
was
it.
always my favorite doctor before it was cool. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, shut the fuck
Jodie
up.
Whittaker will be there as well.
You too?
Nobody's gonna be in
Fuck
her
that
mind.
bitch.
Grant Gustin, The Flash.
Ooh.
Joseph Quinn from Stranger Things. Millie Bobby Brown. Bryce Dallas Howard.
Drake gonna be there then, or is he gonna be a restraining order outside the venue?
Oh my God! Oh my! Holy shit! We got Molly Wingwald and Ali Sheedy showing up.
I don't know who
Welcome to the
Ali
80s,
Sheedy
folks.
is.
Oh shit!
We're in the Breakfast Club.
Molly Ringwald sounds.
I know
familiar,
Molly
but I can't
Ringwald.
Put a finger on
Dolph Lundgren.
Oh,
Alicia
go for Dolph.
Silverstone. What is she doing?
I would never pay the money these people ask for.
Judd Nelson.
I know.
Okay, Tom
having a
Welling
Breakfast
and
Club,
and Michael
reunion?
Rosenbaum. I might show for them.
Not Matt Smith. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'll show up for Matt Smith. If Charlie Cox and D'Onofrio are there, I'm gonna get photos.
How much for Matt Smith? 150, 200?
Well, let me check.
Al Sheedy from Short Circuit.
Yeah. Matt Smith autograph 110, photograph 125.
I would.
That's actually not too. Wait, 125. You said, right?
Johnny
Oh, that's
Five.
fuck that shit.
I know, but he's Matt Smith, dude.
Yeah, it's Matt Smith. It's like if David.
No,
Tennant was
you know
there.
what? Yes. So you see this. If it included Karen Gillian, there you go.
Well, you know what? They do have group photos. So
Karen Gillian. is
Claire,
there.
Jenna Coleman will be there, and I think I saw Arthur Darvill too. Gene Kane. There's Michael Rosenbaum, Billy Piper, Freeman Agaman,
I mean,
Arthur
Billy
Darvill.
Piper.
If
Billy's cool.
Alex
How much is he?
Kingston, Catherine Tate.
Fuck her.
When is
I would 100% have Billy Piper sign a picture of her from fuck, what was the goddamn show? Penny Dreadful. Primarily the one when she's just
Did you see? There's one
completely
she was a
naked on
hooker too.
table.
We got a pack.
There's one she was a hooker.
Yeah. Confessions of a Call Girl.
Yes, and Matt Smith was actually in that too.
Wasn't that like one of those Skinamax shows?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was well, Penny Dreadful was.
Here we go. Photo ops.
Penny Dreadful wasn't Skinamax. Penny Dreadful was normal Max.
Yeah,
but I think there
Cinemax.
was titties on it. But
Oh,
Skinamax
100%.
like softcore
Billy
porn.
Piper was full nude in
Yeah,
Penny
that
Dreadful.
was softcore porn. Yeah.
That was great. That was great. Shut up. That was fantastic.
I'm just looking. All right, so I'm looking for group photos here. So you can get Matt Smith and Alex Kingston photos. I don't want to see anywhere near Jodie Whittaker. Tom Welling and Michael Rosenbaum. Got the guys from Arrow.
Look what you've done, Shock.
What'd I do?
Cal says Peach Beach Splash is finished.
Let's fucking
You see what you
go.
did? No. You see what you did? Fucking Shock. You alerted to us of this too late.
I did.
I will never forgive you.
Al,
for this.
can you at least wait like until next week to buy this for Dermy? Let him squirm for a weekend.
I'm gonna kill you. In Vegas, I will push you into a koi pond.
No,
Wait,
you
they're
should
talking
wait a
about
month.
cows. Why are they talking about cows?
You guys should wait a month and like for the next 4 weeks, just be playing Peach Beach Splash on Saturday without Dermy.
Do you reading the subtitles? The fuck?
I'm realizing I should have gone to
I think
Tampa.
the subtitles are cut off on your screen.
I should have gone to Tampa Comic Con this year because you had Vincent D'Onofrio and Charlie Cox and Hayden Christensen. I would have gotten those photos.
Cloud wants to know if it's on PS5.
That's a good question.
He also got a good haul too. He
It's
was
not
playing-
very port friendly to the PC, so I'm assuming it's on console.
That would make me think it's less likely to be a gotcha.
So
game.
they're all trying to milk her right now for some reason.
So
Do you
Cloud
need a
picked up
reason?
Resident Evil Village, Phasmophobia, Mass Effect Trilogy, and Wolfenstein.
Hell yeah, those are all
I
great.
remember the original Castle Wolfenstein on my
Uh-huh.
Apple II Plus.
Oh,
Yep.
Village? You
I
haven't
have
played
that.
Village
I have
yet?
that too.
My review of Village is I really was hyped for it, and I really enjoyed the first third of the game. And the rest of the game, I hated it.
I'd like them to go back to the third person thing.
You mean tank controls?
Yes, whatever. I don't.
Oh no, third person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Resident Evil 2 remake and 4 remake.
Well, yeah, and they were like the first Resident Evil was third person.
Yeah, but it was tank controls. That's what people don't like.
It was
Oh.
more like a stock, like a. We had a stock camera position, and yeah, the tank control thing was- It wasn't quite that if evolved to like a third person perspective versus right at your back. They like to play. They like to play with the camera angles, and I think it made it a little spookier at times.
Yes,
I would even
One was
take
definitely more
that. I would take that over the first person in 7 and 8.
Yeah, because it,
Yes.
it just becomes like every other fucking game at that point.
Oh wait, you prefer which one? First one or second one?
For Village and for what's the one that came out before Village?
Oh, the one where it's just
Biohazard.
the hillbillies.
Biohazard.
Yeah.
They just named it after the Japanese. What they call it? They call it Biohazard. And we call it
Finally,
Resident
after
Evil.
all this time, they decided to adopt the name.
I know, but it's still just kind of like a spiteful playoff on it. You know what I mean? It's not like I don't like it because they could have rebranded and just called it Biohazard. You know what I mean? That would have been cool. But no, I want them to go back to like close quarters in a laboratory, in a hospital, in a mansion. You know what I mean? In a closed setting. At least go back to like 2. I don't like it when it got 4 was amazing, but once you like the cat
4
was
was
out of
where
the
it
bag.
started. 4 was where it started getting a little more action than like survival horror and shit.
Which one was Code Veronica? That one was good.
The Dreamcast one. That one was generally panned though by a lot.
That was
of
on
people.
PlayStation 2.
PlayStation 2, yeah.
Oh, I always knew it as a Dreamcast game.
I didn't even know it was on the Dreamcast.
It was, yeah, that's where I originally knew it
Oh,
from.
shoot.
I
Oh,
thought
dude, I'm gonna
Dreamcast-
emulate
I thought
that
Dreamcast
shit,
only
man.
had Crazy Taxi on it.
No,
No, it's
no,
got a
no,
lot
game.
of shit. It's got Jet Set Radio. It's got Sonic Adventure. It's got
Oh yeah, Jet Set
Shibu.
Radio. That game was
Had-
great.
Shibu.
Had a Berserk game on there too. That was
The
great.
Dreamcast emulator is probably the best emulator ever. It's so good. It's even better than the actual Dreamcast.
Oh, dude, that's where I first played like things like Phantasy Star Online and had some
Yeah,
fun with
Phantasy Star.
online shit. That was great.
I never had one. My friend did, and I go to his house like every day.
Yeah, a buddy of mine had his Dreamcast, and then I had like whatever console. thing
so
my-
much fun.
Kel says Kel told Dermy to check his inventory.
What? Fuck you! You're supposed to wait a week. Oh,
Let me open up Steam. Give me
let me release. Derby says.
He bought him the male version of Peach Beach.
It probably is. This is gonna be the one time it doesn't work out for me.
Apple.
It's gonna be like
Apples.
it's gonna be like
it's not Peach
Kia-
Beach, it's Eggplant Beach.
Eggplant, what did you be?
I
Eggplant
received a
Lagoon.
gift from Kel.
Lagoon.
It says "fuck you."
Oh yeah. Oh, I like the mask
shit.
girl, man. Ooh, oh, she doesn't have
To
her
be
mask
real
on.
I wish I didn't accept this. The gift literally says titties. I love you, Kel. You're the best.
I'm gonna
Oh,
jerk
I
that.
love you, Kel.
Oh shit, there's more. Oh shit.
And Cloud, I told you to wait on Hogwarts Legacy
didn't it
until it was
work?
even cheaper.
Yeah.
It was boring really
It
quick.
was so cheap. It was like 75% off, wasn't it?
Oh, if it was 75% off, then
It's down to like $14. It needed to go
super cheap.
cheaper. It needed to go cheaper.
It's not an awful game. It's just after
it
a
got
while,
really boring for me really fast.
They played it really safe.
It became kind of monotonous, and I just didn't care.
I mean, for that price, it's just cool to kind of just like walk the streets of like the books and movies you like.
I
you
could
know?
I could
If
agree with
it's
that.
75% off, that's not bad.
Yeah. I think it's a good deal.
Let's see.
I wish you can go vertically in the air.
Let's go.
What the fuck is it?
I don't think I like the grenade launcher. It's not very good.
I haven't played Hogwarts since April of 2023. And I did put 60 hours into it, but I didn't come close to finishing it.
I was playing what's it called instead? Starfield.
I would have taken Hogwarts Legacy over that.
Hogwarts Legacy was better than Starfield.
I would have bought Hogwarts Legacy again before Starfield.
I would have tried it, yeah. I might try Avowed is on Game Pass. I might get
You
Game
mean it
Pass.
will be on Game Pass?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You want to
I
know?
might see
You
it.
want to know what else is gonna be like on PSN Plus or whatever it is this month?
Oh wow.
Suicide Squad killed
Yeah.
Just
No way.
Yeah.
They can't stop giving this game for fucking free, can't they?
I thought
No.
aren't they paying you to play it?
They're basically
You're paying them to play it.
You're paying them to play it, but it's over. Like
I feel like it should be the
ending.
other way around.
Yeah.
Spray gun.
I held out like, hey, if somebody wanted me to play that game, just buy it for me. That is one of those games. Like, if you want me to play it, I'll play it, but you guys have to do the thing of buying it.
Yeah, no sane person should just play it. Like, you should have someone watch your torture.
Well, if you're
supposedly Yo Flash was going around and just gifting it to people.
Yeah, I know.
I know. That was terrifying.
I saw
That
that
sounds pure
too.
evil.
It was like what, $5 a pop or something?
Those $2.
It was like, no, it was like
Jesus.
$2.
Oh no, it was
It-
99
$5.
cents.
No, so it was like $1 for the base game, $5 for everything.
Oh my god!
And
Did
was
he
just
give
like,
him the
"Here you
$5
go,
one?
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
That's so good.
That is not an invitation, though, Kel, for you to go out and buy that game for me. I
do it.
Don't.
You haven't even finished My Little Pony, you fucking.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Shit.
Where's My Little Pony gonna be done?
Forget about that one.
Kel says Starfield was just repetitive, the same mission zones every single time. That's kind of Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah. At least with Hogwarts Legacy, the story was kind of interesting until just you get to this very boring part where it's like, okay, let's just go. And some of the
Fraction,
mini
what
games
are-
weren't even that fun.
Fraction, what are you playing? I haven't seen your little notifications pop up.
I actually played Mass Effect yesterday or 2 days ago.
Oh, I
Yeah,
missed that. I was
yesterday. Yeah,
fucking busy.
I like I said, I'm focusing. I'm gonna be putting all the gaming stuff on the gaming channel now. So it's this gonna be anytime
what's
I'm
a
doing a gaming
shower
stream.
gun?
Anytime I'm doing a gaming stream, it will be with the Fractured Filter gaming channel. So that's probably why you didn't see the notification.
No, I saw. I
This
saw
thing
your.
pop up.
I saw you share your tweet out. but
Oh
I was out doing things. I didn't get to watch.
No worries. But yeah, that's what I've been. I still gotta get through Mass Effect 2. I'm getting there, and then I'm gonna probably beat 3. I have some gifted games from Spartacus to start playing.
So Weasel just asked, "Do we get to give Dermy games like we do with Melee James?" Except Dermy doesn't play it. Ask Kel.
No,
Kel
I
buys
do
them.
play them. I just finishing them is another story.
Well, even Melee Games does their gifted games gallery. Where
Ooh,
they'll
what
play
co-
it for
ooh,
like
purple.
an hour.
Yeah,
They'll play like each
purple
game
look
for like
good.
an hour or so, and then depending on the if the
Green.
rest of us torture them enough, they'll play the games for longer.
Mm.
We're still trying to get them to play more Dustborn.
Fuck
That's-
Dustborn.
I only,
Oh,
I only
Jesus.
want more. I only want more rage to come from Melee K. 'Cause she has it in her, and I just want the more rage to come out.
I need to double check. When is Assassin's Creed coming out?
Oh, fuck off.
22nd.
No.
of February?
Assassin's Creed comes out on fucking Valentine's Day.
Is that the same day? Is that
14?
literally the same day as
Brave New World.
I might have
Captain
to
America,
stay off.
Captain
So the
African American
14th
Brave New World.
I'm gonna have to take the 14th off.
Yeah, it
Well,
comes out on
I'm
the
playing
15th.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You have fun.
When is that? That is a Friday.
That is a
so
Friday.
clearly that means that I take my significant other to watch Captain America Brave New World,
I
and
should
then
wanna-
she
Divorces you.
divorces me.
Yes.
Do you just hate her or something? I mean,
Yeah. Poor woman.
If I'm gonna have to take the 14th off. I have a plan. Okay, I have a plan to watch Brave New World.
Ooh.
And then I still have to I have to start playing Assassin's Creed that day.
Well, actually, that's
Sounds
when
like
it
my chick.
officially premieres. But there are the previews on the 13th. So,
God.
do I have anything? Hold on. What's on the 13th? What do I
More
got?
than likely, the way I will be.
Oh,
watching
I
Brave
am
New
settling
World
that
and getting
fucking
it for
trial.
the
I
bulk-
am not going to be in trial. I'm not.
Well,
Fuck
More than
no.
likely, what I will be doing for Brave New World
I
is
don't
the
have
exact
red.
same
Are you
thing I'm going to be
kidding
doing
me?
for all the Ballbusters guys. It'll be out in probably the 12th.
Guess we'll go yellow.
Huh? What does that
It'll
mean?
probably be out on the 12th.
How's it going to
Arr, me hardy.
Yep.
That means
What,
that
what are we watching? I wasn't paying attention.
You static. You know
Is
what?
it-
Those H1B1 guys, they always come out. They always come out on top.
Mm.
So I have a thing with that.
And maybe a few gambling sites as well.
I'm very confused with all that stuff. I've heard both things. I've
So,
heard a lot
like,
of things. I gotta look into it.
The camcorders, don't cut it for me.
It's not a great listen. When we're talking about a show like Brave New World, Black Captain America, Black Falcon, Black Brave New World, Black. Just fucking bite the bullet and watch it on that thing.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to go give them any money. That's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. If I want a good experience, I'm gonna go see the movie. I'm gonna go get pay money. Like I'm gonna probably do for Snow White.
I'm gonna watch
You
Sonic 3.
just said good movie, and then you said good Snow White.
Fuck that shit. No, watch that for free.
Supporting my future ex-wife.
So I'm gonna watch Sonic 3, and if I like it, I'm gonna feel bad and probably go see it with my brother-in-law, little baby brother-in-law, because I hate watching movies that I like for free. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Just realized I had Da Vinci open this entire time.
The only movie I know that I'm going to go pay for is Superman.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll pay for that.
Have you heard any of the stuff about?
I need.
You know what? I did see that there is a lot of behind the scenes talk that it's just a giant fucking shit show.
Yeah,
I've heard. Well, I've heard there's behind the scenes talk that it's not good by their standards, but then I've also heard behind the scenes talk that it is good because there's been like multiple screenings of like their thing, so there's back and forth conversation. I don't know. All I know is please fucking be good. Just please.
I don't like the costume. I don't like the suit.
I don't like that he's not smiling at all in the trailer. Not one smile.
Yeah, that's a little too, and I didn't like that with Cavill. I thought Cavill had a great look for Superman, but Superman was hopeful. And again, I'm tainted by seeing Christopher Reeve because Christopher Reeve is the model for Superman. I'm sorry, he is the hopeful Superman. He is what Superman is supposed to be. And even Dean Cain had that smile. He had that farm boy attitude. Tom Welling, I like Tom Welling as Clark Kent, and I thought Tyler Hoechlin did a pretty decent job as Superman dad. Henry Cavill had the right look. He didn't have the right script, and he didn't have the right director.
Yeah,
I will say I'm worried about mainly Gunn. But I will say, I've been very critical of Creature Commandos. I will say
I've not watched.
This was the first episode I actually liked. Now that's not a high.
What number episode? Well, on 4.
I think 5.
5 now. Okay.
I think maybe 6. I need to go back and check.
What's ironic though is like I actually trust Gunn to make a better Man of Steel movie than Schneider. And yet, if we're gonna get Man of Steel 2, it's not gonna be Cavill, and I'm gonna be upset.
Man of Steel is actually an interesting movie because it's really not Superman, but it's like, what if as Superman showed up in modern world? Mm-hmm. That's really what it is. And that was partially the problem because Superman is a hopeful character, which is what it always has been. You have Superman in Metropolis, you have Batman in Gotham, and you have the light and the dark, and that's how they work together. And that's what made it work for DC. When you had Zack Snyder come in and he took on Superman, he just went dark. Mm-hmm. He went very dark he went dark and moody, and he had Superman stealing clothes. So I think he missed the idea. He missed the spirit of Superman. It looked good. Zack Snyder can make a visually interesting movie. But he missed the idea of Superman. And then you had the Superman Returns, which is basically just like the sequel to Superman 2, which I think missed it because I think Brandon Routh wasn't given enough to do. We've seen Brandon Routh be the Atom. We saw him play Superman again in Crisis on Infinite Earths in the WB episodes, CW, whatever, WB, whatever. I think Brandon Routh could have done it. I think he wasn't served by a good movie. And it's just sad that like no one has got Superman. I mean, yeah, he's a Boy Scout, but that's what makes him interesting. Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, he's a Boy Scout. It's not going to do harm. But that's what's interesting. Trying to be the Boy Scout. trying to be the good guy. I mean, look, anyone can do Batman. Batman's dark. Batman's a vigilante, right? The difficulty is doing Superman and having someone play Superman earnestly. That's what Chris Reeve did. And he did the dichotomy so well. When the scene, I mean, it was iconic. When he goes and flies with Lois, and then he drops her off, and then he shows up for the date as Clark, and he like, he has the glasses on, and he's like, and he takes the glasses off, and he's like, he physically changes.
Yeah.
Chris Reeve understood what Superman was. He understood playing Clark Kent versus playing Superman. And that's become ingrained in us because that is what it is. Even when we did like the Superman animated series, and I know may have seen Drew Outstanding was talking about doing like a rewatch of some of the DC animated stuff.
I've already been doing it. I finished so much of that stuff already.
But it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can see the difference between Clark, the difference between Superman. This is the problem. Now we got the moppy-haired bird's nest hair on Clark Kent.
I think that does work for Clark Kent. Modern day Clark Kent, that does work a little bit.
But
I'm okay with it.
I was saying though, like art is kind of supposed to parallel the time, like not parallel,
Like
but
Clark-
show the
You make it for what it is now.
yeah.
And
So
what
like
I
show the
was seeing-
op.
What I was seeing with like Clark Kent, it fits for right now, for what we're doing nowadays. Like for modern day, kind of a soy boy, maybe.
Yeah, but like
kind of you don't really focus in on him that much. He's probably a really nice dude, but you're not gonna be like. I
But
wanna
dark,
clone
gritty
you."
postmodernism is only popular when society is good and you are in like a booming era, like the 90s and the early 2000s were. Now that we're in a depression, what we need is heroism.
Hope.
And that's what Brad was saying. It would be brave to show a
And-
very heroic movie, which we need
Well,
Superman.
yeah.
And,
But I was
and
talking about Clark.
that's why it worked in the 70s. That's why Star Wars worked in the 70s. Because the 70s was depressing as fuck.
And the
late
90s,
70s were
Batman was more
depressing.
popular. When society became good, we started liking grittier, more postmodern stuff, and that's why Batman was more popular than Superman. But now Superman should be the new
We
hot
need Superman.
We actually need Superman.
Yeah.
Not mopey.
The
Man of
world
Steel Superman.
legitimately needs Superman. Somebody to come in to spread hope and joy.
I want him to have a
And-
smile on
With
his
a
face.
smile on his
And
face
that-
to come in down and save
Yeah.
the fucking day. As
And
much as I
that's
like
what-
the trailer, I still want to.
But that's what we didn't get in the trailer. And I actually found it interesting when Jeremy's talking about, the Kansas scenery. Because I mean,
that was
I've been in Kansas. I was in Kansas for 3 years back in the late 70s. So my memories are very different. But I don't know what for me, seeing Smallville, that's what I picture Smallville. You got the house and then you got the farm. But if they're doing a modern Superman, a modern farm, in Germany, that's where you live, and you're like, this is what it looks like. I'm like, I'm gonna trust what you're saying.
There's there's like 2 or 3 houses that are literally near me that look just like that house.
Yeah,
in a
but
modern
that doesn't mean there's not a barn there.
Yeah, it just means it's like a man's building or something like that, where they're like metal sheds now that are like
Mhm.
off the beaten path. There might be a little ways out there, but that's where your barn is. That's where you
Yeah.
keep all the like tools and stuff like that. Cattle go in their own little thing. Like they're all over the place. We still have them, and also cattle usually just sleep out on the fields.
See, and the thing is, that may be right. That may be right for all that, but just like I don't know that I buy this guy as Superman yet.
I could agree with that.
I think he can be a fine Superman, and I can have a lot of optimism for James Gunn's movie, but he didn't show us any heroism in the trailer, and that's what's concerning.
There's that one scene.
But the one scene, the girl in the kaiju,
Oh, yeah, I guess.
which looks awesome. That looks awesome. That's fine. That is a comic book cover. That is a comic book cover.
I like the little boy raising up the flag and just saying Superman. I like that little scene because that's the idea that you want. You want that that little boy looking up to Superman. I know it's not
I love that.
It's not a Metropolis. It's him over in some Middle Eastern or
Like
whatever
Conduct or something.
Yeah, Bialia, for crying out loud,
Bialia.
is what it could be. It's him going over there to do stuff instead of being in America, but that's still like an important sign that people, they raise up Superman because they know he's that hero. He's the guy who's going to do the right thing.
It also goes into the analogy, which I think has become more common in modern day, that Superman is more a Christ-like figure.
Which I don't like.
I don't like that either so much, but that's what it's become. And Zack Snyder went totally into that. When do you remember in the scene when he was
all the fucking crosses all
Yeah.
over the place because he's a Christ-like figure of the Christian mythology, and it's like no, he's Superman.
There's the analogy. Well, like he sent to us I send to you my only son.
Fuck off with that shit. He's Superman. He praised Jesus Christ. The line from fucking Avengers, there's only one God and he doesn't look like that. That's something that Superman would legitimately say.
Mm-hmm.
He's gone toe to toe with Apocalypse and all these new gods, and he knows that you guys aren't real God.
Yeah.
There's mythical beings out there, but you ain't the real God.
I just, I don't like the suit. That I really do not like the suit. It's too it is New 52 suit.
There's parts of the suit I like. There's parts of the suit that, if you look at it, it looks cheaper. Like
it does look cheap.
The underwear, there's like when you first see him in the Yamcha pose, it literally looks like cheap cloth. It doesn't look like a part of the suit.
The trunks don't look right. They look too like boxer shorts as opposed to
briefs.
Sorry, he wore briefs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That still shows that they're afraid to put the trunks on him.
If you look at the Yamcha pose that when he's in the like the snow and stuff, you can see that suit is filled with some padding.
Oh yeah.
And it needs you guys need some a little more work there to flush that
out. Which is really weird because like
he
Cavill worked out.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you saw Cavill without his he's shirtless a lot.
Brian was like getting
more
off
than ever.
On corn sweat being ripped apparently, but I did not
see it. He is ripped, but I think that
the suit doesn't show it.
The suit doesn't.
Weird.
It's too bulky. The suit itself is too bulky.
But he looks too skinny at the same time.
But the suit doesn't like fit him. It's like where Cavill has more of a triangular shape, like from the shoulders down to the waist. This is more square rectangular shape. There's no definition to show like he's got a thin waist. He's got, traps. He's got lats.
I think they did. I think they bulked up that suit too much. And I think that's the big issue because you can see like they do a lot of weird shit with those suits. And it's like sometimes you need to pull back instead of trying to buff them up.
But all the suits kind of look that way. Look what they did to Guy Gardner.
Don't remind me
besides the hair. I mean,
but it's comic book accurate, and it shouldn't be Nathan fucking Fillion.
I already told
Nathan Fillion is Hal Jordan.
I told you guys why they did that haircut.
Because they wanted to. That's not even like they could have done a better version of Guy. There's other versions of Guy Gardner's hair other than that.
That's the thing is, it was after that version is when EVS made Guy Gardner famous again.
Oh.
And so using that version of Guy Gardner's hair,
they're going back to the
round to preventing them from having to send him money. That's just my conspiracy theory.
If that's the conspiracy theory, fucking do it.
But that is very much mid 80s Justice League International Guy Gardner.
I'll also say, because I know Gary and them read over Kingdom Come. I recently purchased it because I wanted to do my own reread of Kingdom Come. I don't know if it's the right time to be doing Kingdom Come, but they want to do elements of Kingdom Come in the story, and it's like, but is this the right time to do it?
It's not.
They are shooting their load off way too fucking early, and yet
No.
they're so obsessed with creating universe that they're not patient. You can either make a Kingdom Come movie and it'd be fine, or we want it to be a universe, and it's like, well, you are getting into Endgame comics way too early.
Exactly. They're doing the Avengers before they had the Trinity.
Yeah.
Marvel's Trinity became Iron Man, Cap, and Thor. and each one of them had their own movies before they all got together. And that we all thought that was going to happen when Snyderverse was happening. We thought there was going to be Man of Steel, then we thought there was going to be a Batman, we thought there was going to be a Wonder Woman, then they all join up. But like, oh shit, they did the Avengers. We got to do that now. Like, no, develop on your own. And my thought on what's happening with this movie is Superman. It's not brand new Superman. Superman's been operating for a few years. I think Lois knows Clark is Superman. I think they're in a relationship, and she's playing it on the down low at work.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Superman is being the good guy, the Boy Scout, and not Simon Stagg, but Max Lord is funding the JLI, which is going to be the Justice League International. You're going to have Guy Gardner. You're going to have Mr. Terrific. You're going to have Hawkgirl. I forget who else is there, but it's like its own Superman. Metamorpho. It's its own superhero group, and they're a little more rough. They're kind of like Dark Avengers because that's what Max wants. And I guess the Authority shows up for some goddamn reason.
Well, the rumor is that Ultraman is actually going to be Bizarro.
Yes, it's cloned from Superman by Lex Luthor.
Which I don't mind the idea, but just do Superman Bizarro. Just do that. But also don't do Ultraman, because Ultraman is something completely different.
Ultraman is a different universe.
Yeah.
Although
Bizarro, having a Bizarro would actually be kind of fun.
Oh yeah.
But the problem is you need to have a true Superman villain. And I would rather see Lex Luthor teaming up with Brainiac and realizing in the end that Brainiac was the wrong way to go.
I want Brainiac to be like an in-game boss. Not
the first movie.
Not the first movie, but like have Brainiac be
Thanos?
Like
No, Darkseid is
like
Thanos.
Darkseid is Thanos, but he's on par, but not.
Okay, so like what Kang should have been.
Yeah, what King should have been. Should be
What Loki was in Avengers. That's Brainiac.
No, because it's a team up
I
villain.
would have put
but
Kang as a step above Loki, in between Loki.
what
and
Kang
Thanos.
should.
Oh, no way in hell.
What Kang should have been is what it is. Like you have Thanos and you have Brainiac. Like Darkseid and Brainiac, they're relatively on the same level because they're Superman villains and they're super powerful beings, but that's why they're Superman villains. So they're up here, so they are like Justice League villains that they need a team up to take care of. So don't put them on, but he needs to be like an overarching villain that you build up to, kind of like how you would do a Darkseid. Because Brainiac, don't just waste Brainiac on one movie and then leave. Build up to this guy. Build up to this idea of this AI being that every time you fucking fight him, he just comes back because he's basically Ultron, but fucking more intimidating.
Yeah, but then the question becomes, who do you do for this first Superman villain? Because you can't do
Metallo. You can't do Toyman or Toymaker.
No.
He's like a
he's comical.
He's first act villain, but you do like Metallo.
James Gunn would do him good though.
I don't think he has that.
You can't do Mitchell
broad
like
enough
that's too
appeal.
jokey.
You could do Parasite, Bizarro.
Parasite wouldn't be bad.
Bizarro would be the most like first movie to actually kick Superman's ass for me to believe, he would be down like that.
Yeah, like a Bizarro, a Parasite, a Metallo.
See, I think what I get, because I've seen Adam's streams and he's talking about the spoilers, and I've gone and researched myself, and who gives a fuck? Basically, Lex Luthor makes Ultraman, which is a clone of Superman, and that's why he's dressed like Black Noir from The Boys, which I don't like seeing.
I
mean, he's dressed like Black Noir. It's dumb.
And that's not Ultraman. Ultraman is somebody completely
No,
different.
Ultraman is Superman.
Later.
Ultraman's a crime syndicate.
Yeah, Ultraman would actually be like a Justice League movie, but not like your Endgame. That would be like Justice League 2, like the second Justice League movie.
Yeah.
Like if
First
we're judging
Justice
this on
League,
like the MCU, it would be probably not at. It probably
they've
wouldn't be.
done this.
The
They've done it. It's called the DCEU.
Yeah.
I'm not the DCAU. The DC animated universe. If you followed the animated universe, you would have a great series of movies.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Plenty of great villains. Heck,
I mean,
you can even bring Zod in as a Superman villain. Do like an actual Zod because they did it once in Donner. Donner cut is better, and just focus in on Zod actually being intimidating, but don't have fucking Superman break his neck at the end.
Yeah, but they were doing that was kind of going back to when he did do that in a way before they did the Crisis on Infinite Earths. One of the last stories before they did the reboot was basically Superman killed Zod and Ursa and Non, or the equivalent in the comics, and then he went in and took gold kryptonite, took away his powers because he's so guilty about it. But I'm just, I don't know. I don't know. I want it to be good. And so much is riding on this. They're apparently going to start doing filming Supergirl soon.
And I want Superman to be good because I do like the idea of Jason Momoa as Lobo.
I'm okay with that. That's a great casting.
Great casting.
He should be,
especially considering Lobo's just pure chaos, and Jason Momoa can do like a pure chaos.
Yeah. Night Fractured.
Night Fractured.
Night, guys.
Well, let him pitch his shit.
Mm-hmm.
You got anything coming up?
January 11th, the return of Saturday Night Sith. The usual bat channel, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Be there for that over on the Fractured Filter channel, and any and all gaming streams will now be directed to the Fractured Filter Gaming. Figured best just to centralize everything. Otherwise, that's all she wrote. I'll of course be back here, same bad time, same bad channel next week. Brad, hopefully I can join you for those Deep Space Nine watches because I'm
we're gonna
interested
work it out.
we're gonna work it out. I'm interested for sure.
We're gonna work it out.
Yeah. So with that, guys, good night. It was fun. I'll catch you later.
See ya. Good night, Fractured.
Night Fractured.
Were you guys done?
I mean, we can
keep geeking out. I didn't remember how good we literally just said it. Like the animated Superman movies were. Not the animated Superman show was. I didn't remember how good that show was until I watched it all the way through and couldn't quit watching it. Like those shows were formative, and I remembered some of them were boring. I'm never a fan of Mixoplex.
I know no one is really.
He's just an annoying character, but like you have characters like Bizarro, which are when you actually see how Superman interacts with him, it's cool. You have their iteration of Zod, which Jesus Christ, that was actually intimidating, even if they kind of botched it a little bit because I guess they didn't have the rights to Zod at the time. But you see how he interacts with people, and then Livewire, fucking hot as all hell. And then I realize who the voice actress is, and it's like, now I can't unsee you. But there's so many
before
great
that there was
characters here.
But don't forget Batman the Animated Series.
Yes, I'm rewatching all that. Did not realize that the original series season 1 is like 60+ episodes.
Yeah, they made a shit ton of stuff back then.
Yeah,
and that's where Harley Quinn came from.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now they've totally effed up the character since then.
Yeah.
But back then, it was an actress who's on Days of Our Lives doing the voice. Arlene Sorkin, I think. Yeah,
familiar.
Yeah, and then they had the Batman animated, then you have Superman, then you did Justice League.
Well, you had Batman animated, then you had the New Adventures of Batman the animated series because that's the designs that they started moving forward with. Except for Joker, they went back to the original Joker design, which I like the New Adventures Joker design a little bit better. The black eyes. But I get it. The OG Joker design is superior.
Back when Mark Hamill was a decent voice actor.
When he was acting, I didn't realize how good he was until I started rewatching those. Then before Justice League, you had Batman Unlimited. Then you had Justice League. Then you had Static Shock, and then you had
Justice League Unlimited.
Yeah.
I just
Static Shock is more during Justice League, but
I just consider Justice League all the same. Justice League Unlimited is all the same to me. It's just
Justice League has Kratos, Prof, and them. They've been watching through Justice League the animated series, and I was editing or I was doing something yesterday, and I look over at Discord and I see them watching it. The intro's coming on, and it's like, okay, I'm coming back. I hopped into the call just to watch the intro and then leave. Because that's such a good intro, the original one.
Donald Trump just tweeted out Trump was right about everything.
Well, yeah.
But why would he refer to himself in the third person?
Why wouldn't he refer to himself in the third person?
I don't know. Has he done that before?
I think so. He's done it as a meme.
He's going on a tweet storm.
Oh God, him and like.
Nope, he's not talking to anyone. He's just saying things.
Elon tweets like a 13-year-old girl. I'm sorry, but President Elon. Isn't that what we're supposed to say if we're on the left?
Apparently, I don't know. Like I've been learning about some of these leftist freaks and some of the things they think, and I'm like, God damn. I wish Trump was as evil as you guys said it would be, because it would be funnier that way.
Oh, I forget who said. Was it Beanie who said, "Let Trump be the people that let Trump be the person that people on the left think he is."
Please, for the love of God, that would be so. That one, it'd be funnier. Two, the amount of soy rage would be intense, and I want it. Just give it to me. Plus, it'd be funnier to have to finally watch Turkey Tom make a goddamn takedown video of Destiny. I fucking want it. Tom, quit dick riding Destiny and just finally make a video pointing out the fact that he's a retard on so many levels and he is spiraling out of control. I watched the video of him and Chud Logic like debating the other day on, I don't always defend Destiny. I've criticized him a lot. Where's the goddamn video of you actually pointing out how he's just gone on unhinged, insane rants, wishing actual harm on people? And actually pointing it out. Oh, well, that's political, and I don't get political. I don't really care. But
he called Sam. He said Sam Hyde for standing up to the corporations and promoting individuals. Destiny called him a Nazi.
You see this? Turkey Tom goes like, oh, I'm not going to call out Destiny because of the whole sex shit, because he's a weirdo. He does all weird sex shit. But why am I'm not sweeping for him. And these are the times you can call him out. You can actually say, dude, you're spiraling, and make a video on him spiraling. You've been doing videos on BreadTubers all the time. You've recently started dipping into the extreme ends of like the anti-woke crowd. Destiny, do it. Why not? Oh, because you sweep for Destiny. If you can't, it's just so fucking clear and obvious. And he acts like, no, I don't. I criticize them. Then where's the video? There's only videos of you sucking his dick.
Norman Osborn is black now.
You haven't seen that?
Wait, you haven't seen that?
No.
Oh my God.
They're trying to justify it. The stands. They're trying to justify it now by saying it's in an alternate universe. It's not going to be canon. It doesn't fucking matter. It's not going to be canon anyways, because this is going to be a one and done.
Harry Osborn is the literal definition of they, them.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
It's a dude that totally looks like a chick.
It looks like a fucking lesbian.
Oh,
a black lesbian.
I thought this whole new thing was supposed to be like Tom Holland before he became.
So that's what it was supposed to be, but then they decided to ditch that idea.
Oh my God, the animated one.
Yeah, I've been looking for more content to put on my locals. If you haven't subscribed to my locals, it's $2.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's bad. It's $2 a month.
That's a chick.
Yeah. you can see my reactions. I think I'm gonna be reacting to all of this because it's like,
how is that not a girl?
it's even more. Remember my whole thing about
It's Harriet Osborne.
Harriet. It's Harriet.
It has a man's voice and everything.
She has a woman's hairdo. She has woman's lips. She has woman's
chin.
That's a chick.
Yeah. And supposedly Flash Gordon, actually not Flash Gordon. Yeah, Flash Gordon.
Flash Osborne. Flash Thompson.
Flash Thompson might also.
Yeah.
Definitely black. The bullies.
Like if you start digging through the whole high school, that's a very diverse high school.
Mm-hmm.
So they're making all the bad people black?
They are.
It
It's
looks
really
like it.
weird. Yeah, it's what it looks like.
Oh.
Do you remember when
Old move.
when
Bold.
Joe Manganiello was Flash Thompson?
I remember when the guy from That 70 Show was Flash.
Guy from that
bad
70
idea.
show was Flash?
Yeah, the main Eric.
Topher Grace played the Flash?
Not
Oh,
Flash,
no.
but-
You mean Venom?
Yeah.
He played Eddie Brock.
Oh, that was
Yeah, he
the
played
worst
Eddie Brock.
casting of all time.
Yes.
That was horrible.
What the hell is Flash?
God.
So they don't have a cat. They haven't announced it, but if you watch through the trailer, there's a scene where you see a black kid in the homeroom with a Letterman's jacket, and they think that's Flash Thompson. And they also
Yeah, I
think
saw
that
that
MJ is going to be a diverse woman who's much, much, much taller than Peter.
Of course.
Oh,
I'm
I hate
sorry.
that. My biggest complaint outside of
mean
all that, because that's
Zendaya?
just like the laziest shit, and that's why I'm calling it out, because it's lazy as all fuck. The animation is abhorrent. The music is a disaster. None of this feels like Spider-Man. It just feels like some person decided to just splooge all over the DEI workplace.
It's boring.
Yes.
Apparently, I guess we are getting a Spider-Man 4.
Mhm.
I think Zendaya is in it. And Zendaya is not MJ.
Yeah, I know.
Because
Never
MJ
was.
stands for Mary Jane.
Yeah.
Mary Jane Watson. Who did Zendaya play? Michelle
Margaret
Jones Watson.
That was so stupid. I hated that.
Yeah.
So Mary Jane is actually a supermodel slash soap opera actress slash sometimes assistant to Tony Stark. And then we get Zendaya, who I think we're supposed to think is attractive.
She's attracted to Tom Holland.
Yeah.
That's a real relationship.
Actually, I do think that one's real.
Well, they're both
Yeah.
gay, so that works for each other.
Well, I've seen enough of them together. Like, I think this one's actually real, and it's one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen.
Well, what I've heard is Tom Holland actually asked her to marry him, and she said no.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she's actually like a feminist. She's actually like very progressive.
I thought they were supposed to move into a house together in the country and give up on Hollywood.
That would be nice because they're a cute couple. I'll say that they're cute.
It was funny how he was like, I'm not going to go on the red carpet with her on her movie because it's her time to shine. And I'm like, dude, she's actually a bigger movie star than you. She's more popular than you. Okay.
Which is weird.
I'm the
Yeah, it's
man.
really
I'm more
weird,
privileged.
'cause-
I don't want to take her thunder. And it's like, no, she's
No, but,
bigger than you. What are you
Well, I
talking
think I don't think he likes Hollywood that much. I think he likes
Yeah.
being Tom Holland.
And I don't think he
likes
can let her
being,
go because she's
Spider-Man,
not
though.
going to let go of
I
Hollywood.
think he likes being Spider-Man.
I think that's all he likes.
yeah,
He
who
likes
wouldn't
being
wanna be
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
I think
Everything
he's
else
gay.
I don't think he cares about.
It's kind of
Yeah.
gay.
So is probably Zendaya, which is why it works for them.
Thank you, Timon.
Zendaya is a dude.
Timon,
I
yeah,
watched
yeah.
that chick grow up, and Jesus Christ, she's as flat as the day
When
I
did she
first
grow
saw her.
up?
That sounds creepy, but I'm like the same age as her. She was in like a
Yeah.
Disney.
No,
yeah,
yeah,
she's
I
in.
get
She
it.
was in a Disney show called Shake It Up. She's as flat as the first episode when they were
Yeah, she I mean,
like 12.
she's
or
what,
13.
27 years old?
Yeah.
So like that's the same age as Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney's shapely.
Yeah. Bella Thorne, who was Zendaya's co-star in Shake It Up, is shapely now, even though she's a nut job. But
I don't know. I don't know a lot of these people.
She's hot.
Bella Thorne is.
I don't know who a lot of these people are, but I feel like I'm old enough to be their dad.
Have you seen? Oh, you definitely.
That name's very familiar.
We've talked about her on BB.
Like, I have friends my age that have kids their age.
Pull
it up.
Not a good picture, but here's Bella Thorne.
That's kind of
She
corny.
She kind of went crazy on Twitter a few years
Oh,
ago.
she's
been
insane.
silent.
She's
insane.
She's a nut job.
She's
She's
a ginger.
everything.
What else
Yeah,
is she
she's high
in?
on everything. But huh?
Wasn't she in Twilight?
No. She was in babysitter. That babysitter.
Wasn't she
show on
in
Netflix.
Sunny with a Chance? Was that her?
No, that was Demi Lovato.
But I thought she was in it with her.
No.
Oh.
No, Bella Thorne was with Zendaya in Shake It Up.
I swore I saw Shake It Up. I do not remember Zendaya.
The Babysitter, that Netflix like horror movie, where like it's an immortal babysitter. She was also in Duff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just don't get Zendaya.
I don't get her either.
I don't either.
I think she's odd looking, and I don't mean that being so. I just think she's an odd looking person, and every time she feels like she's supposed to be, she's not Mary Jane. I know Joker. Stop with the Tiffany Stratton, dude. Dude, you and I are both old enough to be their parents. Shut the fuck up, man.
You guys are dirty degenerates. When I say it, it makes more sense because I'm 28.
Yeah, I'm 12 days away from 52. Joker is like my age or a year older. He's talking wrestlers who are attractive. They are legit attractive wrestlers. Although Rhea Ripley has too many tats. But like Zendaya, I always feel like when Zendaya is in a movie, I feel like she's putting her own personal feminism into the movie. So like
Dune 2.
Dune 2, exactly. Because that's not Chinese. That's not Cheney. I mean, like going off on her own, that's not what Cheney does. Cheney's devoted to Paul. I mean, the sci-fi series of Dune is more authentic to the story of the books. And, you know, they had trouble having kids together. Eventually they did. Of course, then Paul lost his eyesight with the stone burner and everything. Cheney dies. I mean, I don't know how they're going to do Messiah off this. I just don't get it. I don't know why Zendaya is a movie star. And I say movie star in just sense of like she gets cast in all these things. But like
because
you don't know why Zendaya has a job in Hollywood.
Because she has the body of a 12-year-old boy.
Oh shit.
Ugh. Yeah.
So does Tom Holland.
Well,
so does Timothy Chalamet.
I hate that I saw this video. It was of a Tom Holland Zendaya super fan, like one of the people that are so into this. Tom Holland did a lip sync of a Rihanna song and came out.
Oh, I know. I know what you mean. The umbrella
came out of that whole umbrella came out of that whole outfit, and it's like he looks like a dude when he wants to be. Like when he's in those skinnier, like tighter clothes, you can see he looks like a dude. But in that scene, it's like, Jesus Christ, you actually do look like a woman. What the fuck? I thought this was just an ugly chick. Jesus fuck.
So I'm just gonna go back to like an actor who
SSRIs.
An actor who became in prominence when I was in college. Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt is about 10 years older than me. So when
Oh, hello. Hello.
I fucking god. Best colors of my life.
So I'm just going to point out, Brad Pitt was around 30 years old in, what was that movie they did with the fishing?
Big Fish.
No, not Big Fish.
Brad Pitt?
Brad Pitt. Hold on. Let me look at his filmography.
I don't remember fishing.
No, A River Runs Through It. River Runs Through It. Fish were involved.
I think he did fly fish. He might have.
Yeah, they did fly fish. And Brad Pitt, Tom Skerritt, a bunch of people. So like he's like his late 20s, early 30s. So he's a little bit older than Tom Holland at the time. But I mean, he still looked young, but he didn't look girly.
That becomes a whole discussion on why do so many young men nowadays have these more feminine, childlike features into their late teens, early 20s, and sometimes even into their 30s. What's going on there? What's in the food? What's in the water? Because this goes back to a discussion we were having on Saturday Charity before Saturday Charity. It's like, why leftists, for example, the men have one of two looks. Either they're thin with pedo stashes and kind of have like a rat-like feature to them, or they're fat with baby faces. And it's always the exact same thing. And you can see it all over the place. They look exactly alike. And there's one of the guys who's like 30, has that whole baby face look. And it's like, why do you have this? Why do you look this way? What causes this? When I shave my beard, I have a baby face. Primarily because I'm a little chunky, but if I lost weight, I'd probably still have a baby face. What caused this? Shock. Kind of looks like a baby. What is causing these younger features to stay longer? What's going on?
Yeah. Now I got 20 years on you. So when you look like, I mean, I could show you pictures of me when I was 18 and look like an 18-year-old kid. But then when I'm 30, I just like a little bit younger version than me. So, I mean, some people still think I'm like 35 to 40. Thank God.
I still think, because when you compare people to how they looked in the like in the 70s, they had lead in the gasoline, and a lot of people
people looked much rougher. People like, I think of like my grandparents, and they were in my granddad died when he was like 80, 82, after several strokes and everything. My grandparents always looked much older than my parents. My parents now were in like their early 80s, and they look way better than my grandparents did.
There's just this thing nowadays that people look younger for a longer, and it's kind of creepy.
The newest thing that we're all eating is microplastics. Like that's the first thing I can think of.
And it's causing us to get infertile.
But also,
Cloud says he has a baby face. I don't believe
yes,
him.
he does. I've seen it.
But there's definitely a difference for like, Tom Cruise. Look at Tom Cruise in Risky Business, right? He was in in his
celebrities
20s.
drink baby's blood. Like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, like Tom Cruise, he still looked like an adult when he was younger. He still looked masculine. He had this like these man features. When you take a look at like Tom Holland, for example,
that's my point.
He looks young. He looks like he's still in high school. Like, what's going on here? And again, point out, like, you can look at a bunch of leftists and some of these younger dudes. They look young. They don't look like there's this weird change. Like, take a look at some of the people in the Fellowship and stuff. A lot of you can see like there's a distinct masculine energy there, even amongst some of the younger guys, but they look like dudes, whereas in a whole lot more people, they're looking super freaking young. I can't tell half the time that somebody's in college until they show me that they're in college, because I still think you're in like high school. It's like, what the fuck? You look like a high schooler. You don't look like a college kid.
Everyone looks young to me.
Well, I mean, you're like 52.
I mean, Brad, you look pretty young, dude.
Yeah,
you
look like 30.
Yeah, but I'm old enough to be your dad.
But my dad looks way older than you.
Yeah, but how old's your dad?
I think he's like
That's right. That's right. He's never had the
42, I
hormone
think.
Chick-fil-A.
He's what?
It's like 40s.
But
Your
but
dad
Kel,
is not in your. Wait, your dad cannot be in your 40s.
to Kel's point, the Chick-fil-A is what makes you look like a man.
I'm 52. Your dad cannot be younger than me.
He's not 50, that's for sure.
Your dad is not 50?
No.
You're like
I mean, he's already
27.
bald. Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
I'm older than your dad?
Brad, how old do you think my dad is?
Dead.
62.
Yeah.
My dad's like 50, almost 60. He had me when he was like mid 30s.
My parents were 29, 30 when I was born.
Although I think my mom just turned 53 today. I don't know how I'm old. My mom
Maybe you
is
want to
probably
send her flowers.
I told her happy birthday twice today. First thing when I woke up, sent her a text. Then I went downstairs, told her in person.
Get
Then
flowers for your mom.
My mom doesn't like getting stuff bought for her.
Then you put a pillow on the steps when they have a birthday celebration.
We've devolved into complete randomness. We've talked DC and Superman
and somehow I'm older than Shock's dad.
And now we're talking about
we were talking about ages,
hormones
but we were
and people not aging.
Yeah,
That's
people not aging, which is the more serious conversation of like, why is it that so many people look like they're in high school when they're like 20 something?
Like
Tom Holland.
Yeah, like Babyface, right?
Yeah, Tom Holland, for example.
Yeah, Tom Holland.
Why does Tom Holland look the way he does when he's like my age?
Timothy Chalamet.
Timothy
Oh,
Chalamet.
yeah, that's another one.
That's
He's such a
another-
good
Chalamet is a
actor,
perfect example of a femboy.
He's such a good actor, though.
But like those are your examples, but why do they keep these? Why are these features becoming more and more prominent? And then I point out leftists. There's like two examples of them. There's pedo stashes in which they have these rat-like features, or there's fat when they have these baby faces, but they always look super fucking young and like they're on something, and I don't know what it is. What's
No, you
causing
said
people to do this?
Gayness.
Probably.
You say penis?
that
works
too.
too.
No, I don't. I agree. A lot of dudes are becoming like more feminine looking. I don't know if maybe there was the equal amount back then. It's just it wasn't the popular, so they didn't get the attention. But yeah, a lot of these actors now they look like straight up girls half the time.
Yeah,
it's weird.
Yeah, they look. I say they look super youthful because they look like they're freshmen in high school every fucking time.
But
when you
then,
have those more feminine features still, but you don't have the masculine traits.
But then you're getting women who are looking more masculine. I do not think Zendaya looks that feminine to me.
No,
she looks very boyish. When I say boyish, I mean like 12-year-old boy.
Yes, she has the body of a 12-year-old boy.
That's why Sydney Sweeney stands out because she looks like a 26-year-old woman.
Yeah,
Well,
so it's a girl.
Okay, real quick on Sydney Sweeney, can we all agree that the list that Pearly Things
Fuck
put out
Pearl,
the other day,
bro. Oh my God,
all
fuck
those
that
girls, no,
fucking
real quick.
hate her.
All those fucking girls without their makeup still looked hotter than Pearl.
Bro, redheaded libertarian's like almost 60 and she's smoking. Like, what the fuck?
He is not that old. I'm young. I'm older than her.
Fucking gorgeous.
She's
Looks good. Looks fine.
Okay, for 50s, 48, she looks great.
Look, wait.
Pearly
Here's the thing.
is fucking just cringe.
Here's the thing.
I know.
He's
I
ugly.
mean, what most people don't understand is like we get all the Hollywood shit and everything, but like you have to wake up next to someone for the rest of your life, and that person does not have makeup on when you wake up.
Yeah.
And if
Okay.
you're waking up next to Pearly Things, I feel sorry for you.
I'm like, I'm not. I wake up in the morning. I don't get scared to see my girl next to me. I get scared when the dog is on my head.
That's
But
a big thing.
Well, most like Hollywood actresses
Most people.
look fake because they are fake. And then when you get a picture of Sydney Sweeney without makeup, oh, she looks ugly. She looks like a normal girl. Like that's
Yeah.
what girls
She
look
still
like.
looks odd.
You know what? So,
Oh,
it's
look.
interesting because I saw on like her Instagram page, she posted a bunch of photos with her going out with their friends for like New Year's, and it's like she looks like a normal girl,
I
Did-
know.
Did you see her like?
and she's still
her-
attractive.
Did you see
Absolutely.
her Christmas thing that they were doing?
No.
They were all just in like these onesies, just
Oh,
off all the
yes,
time.
it is. Yeah.
That's charming seeing shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's just sweet.
See, and that's where I think she's doing Hollywood right.
Mhm.
Where she's like, yeah, I know. Look, she knows she's got her sex appeal.
Yeah.
She's not a dumbass. She knows she's got her sex appeal, and she
And
plays
Cloud
it up.
still would.
But at the same time, she's like, yeah, I can play it, but at the same time, I'm going to have my normal life. I'm going to go hang out with my friends. I'm going to hang out with the family. And I'm going to be a doofy person at the same time because that's what I am.
And I'm gonna look like a fucking sexy human being while I work on cars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just like me.
Yeah.
I don't worry.
Here's
Just like
Does Pearl have an actual like?
She
Following?
apparently she does have a
she
boyfriend.
she apparently does have a following, but it's mainly just like it's the red pill people. I don't think she has a boyfriend, but I know she was
She
like,
does.
I thought she
I know
does
she-
now.
I heard something about
She does
that.
have a
yeah.
boyfriend.
oh, I don't know that. I know she
I
was
discovered
hardcore
what the
hitting on some
term-
black guys.
I think it's coal burner. Is something about white women that only date black men.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
Oh my! Also, coal digger. Oh,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
That
I'm glad
I
you
was-
said digger.
I was seeing some stuff. It was a while ago that she had like a real thing for some black guys. Like she really.
no, that's
liked
only.
this guy.
That's
But
only.
I
think
want
it's
to know
only
who's
50.
actually like taking her advice. Because at what point in time are you going to realize, wait, this
It's-
bitch is 30 and alone and fucking.
Well, she was actually really cool in the beginning.
Well, the people that take her advice are the same people. Like she does say some decent things, but it's the MGTOW thing. It's like you guys
Yeah.
get some things right, but you don't get everything right. So it's it's the red pill community. It's the
It
MGTOW.
really
people
looks
that
like Zuby
really
kept her
gravitate
in.
towards that. It's the dudes that have been fucked by society because they're decent looking, they're actually productive. But fuck you, we're not gonna do all this stuff because you don't have the right politics. So go your own way. It's the whole feminist shit like that, but for men.
It's not just that. I mean, first off, there are some women that have unrealistic expectations.
Mhm.
Where they think like I'm a 10 and I deserve an 11. And
Yeah, I
like,
hate that
Well,
shit.
it's not just that. They'll take an ugly guy. The problem is they want the bank account. They sit there and say he has to make 6 figures.
Yeah, that's
yeah, but they don't understand six figures. They're like,
Yeah.
they has to make 500,000. I'm like,
yeah.
like I'm almost approaching 200,000. Do you realize how long it took me to get to that point? Do you even understand what that number is? You don't understand because you're 22 years old. You've never had a fucking job in your life.
Hip hop songs.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
they don't
yeah,
think they
yeah,
need
yeah.
it. They think they're going to get some guy who will pay for them. So why get a job? Why actually be an adult? Because
Well,
they're
I'll
going to get
pay
their
f-
sugar
I mean,
daddy.
I pay for stuff. When I went on a date, when I was dating, I would always pay because I think that's the polite thing for a dude to do.
But it's the instant gratification is the thing. And yes, guys like me, we can get hot girls. Guys can get hot girls. It just takes a lot of more effort. But the thing is the amount of hot girls, like the amount of girls is actually becoming fewer and fewer. Same because of because of social media. Social media is the problem.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that's
let me-
why a lot of this stuff is happening. That's why MGTOW basically has grown the way it is in the red pill community because
Oh yeah, Weasel.
social media has ruined dating. Feminism has ruined dating. And honestly, MGTOW has ruined dating. All these things have ruined dating for everybody. Like MGTOW gets some things right, but it's like your answer is to just make it worse.
Yeah.
So, obviously I work with a lot of younger people than me. And a lot of them are single. And like, I have a few, female lawyers who are like smart young women, attractive young women.
Mhm.
And they're just like, can't get anywhere with guys.
But then
And
what are they trying to get? That becomes
well,
the thing.
at this point, they're just looking for a nice guy.
But at
Oh,
the
no,
same
see,
time,
that's
They say
bullshit.
that.
Oh, that's what they say.
Yeah.
No, that's
Well,
what they
well,
say.
right,
They also do know they do want the hotness.
But they
But
another part of this is also biological, in which a lot of these girls, they're lawyers, they're young lawyers. They probably want somebody that can make more money than they do.
well, they want someone comparable. And
How many guys are actually comparable?
And that was the conversations where Pearl used to make sense. where she's like, hey, a lot of girls are getting educated and making a lot of money. They actually realize their dating pool is a lot smaller because a lot of dudes don't want to date a guy that makes more than or girl that makes.
Because the problem is then they want to date a guy like me, right? So they want to date another lawyer, they want to date another educated person.
Well, no,
but like, but they're not going to go out with a guy who's like, you know,
they're not
a
going to
grease
go out with a
monkey
guy
or
like
something.
me. They're not going to go out with a guy like me who works at a fucking feed mill the whole day and makes
no
a
offense.
whole lot less than they do. And it's like, guess what? Sucks to suck. Have fun. Have fun with your minimal pool while I have fun with my minimal pool because of these whole standards that we are imposing on ourselves. And I get it.
Yeah.
I get some of these things, but we have to change our standards, and it sucks. But
you always have
you have to have
change
realistic
your standards.
You have to be realistic.
Oh yeah, the internet and Hollywood are fake, and the people are beautiful. And you could admire that, but you got to go to real life and just be realistic with yourself.
You know, it's what was the show? The Big Bang Theory, which is you know very insulting to all of us who are actual nerds. But the guy Howard, who was the engineer who went into space,
Wolowitz,
and Wolowitz, and he was like he's like, oh, I'm gonna date like Katie Sackhoff or someone like that. Or
he got a girl that was actually like perfect for him and was attractive for his standards.
Actually, she is totally very attractive woman actually in real life.
She's a smoke show.
Yeah, but like the character thought he was like, I deserve a 12, and it's like you're not going to be that person. That's what I think people have to understand. Look, I love my wife. She's not a 12. I'm not a 12. I'm at an 8.7. But
you're an 8.7 and she's a 10.
You're an 8.7.
Here's the thing.
I know how to save you for this one.
It's not everybody. It's just, I guess, a plurality maybe, because like I said, there's a lot of people who that's not the case. I mean, like with me, I has nothing to do with looks. I could give, I would date a 3 or 4. I don't give a shit. Long as her personality. It's more about personality. It's more about that I can actually talk to the girl and spend time with her and shit. After that, it's, you know.
Well,
in the end of the day,
I don't even think it's a plurality. I honestly think it's like little less than half. I think it is, because we're so indoctrinated with social media that we think this is always the way it is. In reality, it's not. And that's something that we always have to remember. Like, the real world is not the internet, but we see everything through the lens of social media.
Mhm.
We think it's supposed to be that way.
It's
but
made it worse.
Yeah, it's made it all worse. But in reality, like, I would say still the majority of people aren't like this. And I wouldn't even say the plurality. It's like a little less than half is what I would think it is. So like the real world is still normal. It's just harder to find these normal people, because just like it is for guys, like it's harder for us to date. There's a lot of women that it is hard for them to date, and they don't know where to find the guys at either. So we just don't know where to find each other anymore.
That's the thing. I mean, like literally, I found my wife because I was representing Ford Motor Company.
If I fucking knew that a girl I went to one of my high school proms was still in town and was single before she's moving and now pregnant, I probably would have tried to hit her up because she was actually hot and she actually liked me when we were in high school. It's like I'd try, but now it's too late.
But
If I would have
like,
known that, I would have given him a shot.
The other thing is, like, you have to understand, like, you're never gonna get everything what you absolutely want.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I
Heather
think
doesn't understand this at all. Heather doesn't understand this at all. Like when I explain all this stuff to her, she's like, just go close the door. Like, she shut the door more. She went to bed. And you know, like, she does this thing where she and her friends go on a boat trip. She and her girlfriends do a catamaran trip, and they go into the Caribbean. They've been to Tahiti, and just like hang out on a catamaran for a week and just cruise around the area. I have no desire to do that. And but it's like
each other.
Exactly. That's the thing. So it's like, but that's an adult relationship where it's like you going to go to Vegas this year? I'm going to Vegas. When is that? Okay. So are you going to have a boat trip then? Okay. No, you don't have a boat trip. Okay, great. So like we just coordinate that time, but then like we do our things together. Like, all right, so when are we doing the Miami Grand Prix? Okay, cool. All right, so we're doing France this year. We're doing France. Okay, great. Do we want to try this trip to Italy? Because we want to go see Italy. We're going to go to the F1 race in Imola. So like, the things that we enjoy doing together, we enjoy doing it. Like literally dinner for us is sitting and watching Jeopardy. And it's just
that's partially the thing though.
Like, are you actually watching Jeopardy?
Well, we're playing Jeopardy. We're answering the questions at the same time.
That actually sounds kind of fun. But the thing is, like, when it comes to your partner, you don't want somebody who's exactly like you. Like that. No. That can be fun at first, but after a while, it gets boring. You have to have that person that compliments you. Where I'm more introverted, just naturally. I don't like to go out and do stuff. I need that extroverted person to get me to go out and do stuff.
Shit, you're just shy.
No, I'm just more introverted. I like to actually just stay home and do nothing.
I'm the same way. I agree with.
But you need an extroverted person to get you out, and it's not like shyness.
I'm a lot
I need a reason to go out. The extroverted person gives me that reason to go out, and then I have fun. It's like the two parts, and then when the extroverted is too
I'm a lot
wild,
like you, Jeremy.
I'm down.
I think I'm a lot like you. We're just we have like charisma and social skills, but we find it exhausting to use them around people.
Yes.
So we're more relaxed when we're alone.
Yeah.
And then when we're with people, we can be social and friendly, but I find it exhausting and I need time to be alone versus people that are actually extrovert can't be alone for too long. It's like, I've been working too much. I've been alone too much. I need to go hang out with someone. Me, I'm like, I've been around too many people. I need to be alone for a bit.
See, I used to be completely introverted. Like in high school, early college, I was completely introverted. Like I didn't want to talk to anyone. I was nervous to talk to because I used to being the geek who got beat up all the time. So like, that was me. And then, I kind of broke out of my shell and became to the point where like, tell me to shut up on a fucking stream. But like, you have to find someone that compliments you.
I think the people who can't be by themselves are the ones that actually have more like insecurities than say the introverts.
Oh, for sure.
Well, yeah.
Way more functioning people.
That's why, that's also why both like the two types need each other in reality, because the extrovert that has that issue, they need the introvert to be able to say, "Hey, calm down, sit down."
And too much isolation is bad.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily 100% agree with that part. I think it's good to have somebody who will challenge you and make you step outside your comfort zone, but it's not a necessity. It's might be a good thing, but like I said, two people who fit like perfectly the exact same could work too. I don't think it's either.
I agree.
Yeah, the thing is, you're not going to know it till it happens.
Yeah.
Like we took that trip to Italy this year for Heather's birthday. It was her 50th birthday. She's like, "Where do you want to go?" Southern Italy. So we did that, and she wanted to go to Capri, which is on the southern side of Italy, and she wanted to go to the top of the mountain. All right, so that means we have to go up a mountain. And I have an issue with heights because I don't like falling from them.
Same.
And we had to get on like a ski lift to go up. And she's like, "Don't worry, it skims the ground." Skimming the ground apparently to her is 30 feet off the ground. And it was okay until I got about 3/4 way up. And then I turned to the side and looked and saw everything behind me, some Mount Vesuvius, and at that point I fucking froze. But like, she got me on there. It's like, okay, you want to do it? I'll do it. That's the thing. And the same time as like, she wants to go watch certain movies. Like she was like, she wants to go watch all the Marvel movies. I know enough to know that I'm going to go watch it before. And she's like, you saw it before me. I said, yes, I saw it before you. Why would you do that? Because I know you're going to have questions and I can't answer your questions until I see the movie. So that you can enjoy the movie and I know what's happening. So I've enjoyed the movie. So now I'm going to see it again because I liked it, but I'm also hoping you enjoy the movie too. And then, of course, I wake her up when she falls asleep.
Speaking of falling asleep,
it's about that time.
Yeah, we've gone the total gambit tonight. Good job.
Hold on.
I didn't think you guys were going to still be going.
So, Devil, you said your schedule might be changing again.
Yeah, I literally went into my boss and said, I was all pissed. This, I fought for that last schedule, and now you're changing this shit on me. I know we're doing 3 shifts a day, but this is bullshit. And he essentially said, well, just tell me what time you want. So I told him I want from 9 a.m. to whenever, I already had essentially the hours I already had. So that's what he gave me. So now I can do all the shows. I
gave it to you on a pink slip.
No, they can't afford to lose me at this point.
Nice.
What was I going to say? Okay, cool. So then I have one last question for everyone because I randomly watched, thanks to Amazon Prime autoplay, I randomly watched an episode of the Mr. Beast games, the first one.
Oh God.
And I kind of want everyone to watch the first episode.
Why?
Because there's an interesting psychological aspect in this.
Was it the pilot thing? Was that one of the episodes?
Maybe it was the one where they started off falling down the pits or whatever.
They put the first 10 minutes of the first episode out on YouTube on Mr. Beast 2. And I actually do have a video on Beast Games coming out tomorrow. That's my long one that I was working on.
Because there's an interesting psychological aspect to these contestants and the level of desperation that seems to be going around.
Well,
I just thought that would be. I just thought that would be interesting to talk about.
Well,
because it's fucking weird to watch.
Well, they originally thought it was going to be 1,000 people, and then they learned last minute it's 2,000 people. And like when you start hearing some of the horror stories that went on with that show, it's bad. Like there's some nasty shit that went on back there. There's some people that said that it was super fun, but there's other things that's like, this sounds disgusting, disturbing, and just all around awful.
Dude, the only people that look like they're having any fun are the people that are winning. The losers look fucking decimated.
I don't know how many episodes there. Well, yeah, it's $5 million, but you get $2,000 even if you get eliminated. But
I feel like there's nothing.
Like when you start hearing about some of that drama that's going on, and I heard a new aspect of it, it just sounds so disgusting. There's no showers in that whole facility, so I don't know how long they were in there. So they were just rank the entire time. They were allowed to bring in like 3 pairs of underwear and shit.
What?
But they never were. Yeah.
All right, send me this information.
All right,
I think we're going to talk about games.
I just did a Google Beast Games top stories. Beast Games fans outraged after manipulative contestant wins episode 4. Beast Games show hit with terrible reviews.
Yeah,
Mr. Beast says the ending of Beast Game will blow people's minds.
I'll send you Tom Dark
under investigation.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's been under investigation for a while. But I will send you guys the Tom Dark video because he watched some of the episodes. He did a review. I tackled an aspect of his video that was like it's total bullshit. There's no way it's number 1 in all this shit. No, that's my video tomorrow.
I don't care about how many people are watching it. I want to talk about the way that the contestants are handling it. And then I put the link about all the bullshit surrounding it.
I put the link to this is the Tom Dark's Mr. Beast one. This has a bunch of the updated drama in here as well. And he did watch like some of the episodes, and he said it's basically a Mr. Beast. The show was just Mr. Beast from YouTube. Like it's just a YouTube video, but with higher production.
Yeah, I think we'll talk about Beast Games next week. When is it supposed to end, Dermy? Do you know?
I don't know because I haven't been following it. I only listened to this because I needed something to listen to, and then my whole my tism. I had the tism hit when Tom said, "Oh well, I mean, Mr. Beast says that the show has good views, and Amazon wouldn't lie to Mr. Beast. He obviously knows how many views the show's getting." It's like,
10 episodes. Nope. Last one is February 13th.
Oh, that's too far away.
We could watch a few episodes and just give our takes on it.
Yeah,
There are four episodes out now.
Yeah, and the first one was kind of long, I think. I don't remember. I think they're a little less than an hour, but just watch some of it. Particularly watch like the first, at least watch the first episode.
Okay.
Because it's weird how these people I think it's weird how these people are reacting. But maybe I'm just out of place.
You might be, but there's drama from behind the scenes. There's all sorts of chaos. Watch that turkey. That's just a fast hits breakdown because there's so much shit. There's so much shit. Like I don't think Amazon will ever do something like this again.
Well, I wonder how that falls with the whole game show thing for streaming versus on television. I wonder if they have the same.
Yeah.
The same rules that the FCC puts on everything else. I don't know.
Anyhow, I do know that Mr. Beast is still under a lawsuit, civil case because of all this shit. So,
anyhow, we somehow still have like 6 people watching this, devolving into whatever the last hour and a half has been. So let's do our outros. Mr. Devil made me do it. What you got going on the rest of this week?
Oh God, we have the pub tomorrow. I'll be on I'll be on Dermy's Ballbusters. Then I'm going over to Sam's Bissell Musings. Then the pub, and that's it for the week. Like I said, next week my schedule goes back to what it was, so I'll be able to get on a lot of other people's shows, and but I don't think we're gonna have Get Ranked this week. I just don't have the time to get the list done. This literally what we call this week in the restaurant is Hell Week, because it's just that it's the busiest night of the year is New Year's, and so we all prepare for that, and then it's just kind of the whole week gets fucked. So yeah, but it will be back, and yeah, that's where you can find me.
And Shaka Zulu.
Hello. I stream on Kick and YouTube, and
outros are gay.
Outros are gay. We should be finishing The Witcher 1 this weekend, and then I'll probably stream some more Peach Beach Splash on Saturday. So, and I'll be on Ballbusters in the pub tomorrow. So
you need to get to Witcher 2.
I know. I've been so behind. We'll finish this week though for sure. I'm almost done.
Dermy Wormy, what you got going on?
Well, I got Ballbusters tomorrow night with Drew Outstanding in the Field as our special guest. We got some interesting topics to go over, so check that out. I will say, at least on my end, Saturday Charity is a little touch and go right now because we have some bad weather heading my way this weekend. So if the internet goes out or if the power goes out, I can't really do anything about that. So if I don't have a Saturday Charity, somebody will have a Saturday Charity. So yeah, check out my channel. Everything. Oh, and also, if the power's out on Sunday, that I was gonna also start my new live streams over on Dermy Wormy Live, where Saturday Charity will also be hosted. I will also say we were supposed to unveil the goal, like the challenges to help get funding for Vegas this Friday. The gal's still out of town, and they're on our computer, so we'll have to wait till next week to do that.
I'll fix her to prevent that from happening again.
Yeah, that's the plan. So she has all the challenges. So like the hot nut challenges and stuff, we're doing like a big one where it's if we hit X amount of dollars, I do this. If we hit X amount of dollars, I do this. So
a big hot nut.
Yeah,
we'll see what it is.
He'll take a bunch of hot guys nuts.
I don't know what's fully on this list. That's the thing. I let Gal take complete and total charge of all these challenges.
Well, that was smart.
That was a dumb idea, I know.
Or
so that will be unveiled next week.
And Bradley, Mr. Duke Devil, what you got going on?
So I will be annoying you all in the chat on Monday Night Bloodbath, dropping all sorts of sarcastic, annoying comments. I will then be on Wednesday night, is overbooked, our wrestling show on Joker's Voices channel. And it's going to be a big week for us because WWE is now going to be on Netflix. So a whole bunch of changes going on there. And then I'll be back, of course, next week. And then hopefully that weekend, I will start filming, doing videos for a Deep Space Nine watch video show. Not a live watch, but I'm hoping to get some people because I'm finally going to get this off, the rocket pad here and start our live watch. So, and a dog just came in. So anyone who wants to watch Deep Space Nine and comment on it, let me know. Drop me a DM. Times are very flexible because it's not a live show. We're going to record it. So just feel free to drop me a DM, but it's going to happen. So.
Yes. Hit up if you want to watch Deep Space Nine. Hit up Bradley Burnett. What is it? 95 on
Twitter's just Twitter? At Bradley Burnett.
It's just okay. There's no 95. Okay.
Yeah, I got it in Bradley 2008. Burnett it's old.
On Twitter, hit him up if you want to watch some Deep Space Nine. For me, I don't know if I'll be at Ballbusters. Today was my first day back at work. I might be working tomorrow night. First day back at work in like almost 2 weeks. So yeah.
Okay.
And then Saturday, Chatterday, depending on things. I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I don't want to stream that because I can't take in a story when I'm streaming for some reason. And I like experiencing that, but I might stream Balatro because there's no fucking story to that game at all. And you're just playing cards. So I might stream that.
I want to see someone play it. I heard it's fun.
Otherwise, Monday Night Bloodbath. We're probably going to get into these terror attacks and whatever the hell happened last night in New York City that no one's talking about today.
There was a shooting.
Giant 11-person shooting just fucking off the map today in the news.
Trend
whatever. Did you see? Is that what they're saying? Who
That's
the shooter
what I'm
was?
predicting.
Oh, because I haven't heard.
It's in New York City. It was a massive shooting. I'm willing to bet it's an illegal immigrant or something like that because they still have those migrant.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I haven't heard a single thing about that. So
Joe Biden is in charge. He's our president.
I think the dust should. Hopefully, nothing happens between now and then, and the dust is settled, and we can get a decent look.
Monday is January 6th.
Monday is January 6th, so who knows what kind of drama that will fucking bring.
Oh, God.
And then is it 20th or 21st is Inauguration Day?
20th. The 20th is Inauguration.
It is a day off for everyone. It is Martin Luther King Day.
Oh, do I get
you?
There is no day off at the casino. It doesn't close for nothing.
I don't get another day off until
#racist
Memorial Day. Yeah, Memorial Day is our next paid day off.
I get the racist holidays off, so I think I have MLK off.
Dude, I wish we had Juneteenth off. What the fuck?
That'll be my belated birthday celebration.
Our salary guys get Juneteenth off. It's like, that's gay as hell.
Maybe if there's anything interesting happening at the inauguration, I'll stream it.
All right, nice.
Anyhow, and confirmation is Monday on the 6th before Bloodbath. So
yes,
we'll see how that goes with Jamie Raskin and his plan to just say no.
Just there's going to be
Anyhow, thank you to everyone for hanging out. The last 6 of you, whoever you are, you're awesome. Cloud, Timon, Kel, there was Savage was in here. I think I saw a Forking Around. I know Small Time Republic was here. I don't know. That guy always shows up at the worst times. Thank you to everyone. And until next time, have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.